moment we all have been waiting for. The grand finale of Asian Legends League 2025. After days of intense battles, it all comes down to this. The Asian stars led by the 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 have been a force to reckon with. With Mr. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 anchoring their batting, they are ready to shine on the biggest stage. Facing them, the Indian Royals, the crowd favourites. Skipper Faiz Fazal has now the experienced 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 to bolster the battle, while the base duo of Manpreet Dhoni and Anurag Singh bring firepower with the ball. Will they continue their dream run and lift the trophy? Two teams, one trophy, and history waiting to be written. Who will be crowned the champions of the Asian Legends League 2025? Get ready for a night of unforgettable cricket. It's the
and geared up to welcome them to this beautiful evening जहां पर एक कार्निवल यहां पर शुरू होने वाला है। पिछले 8 दिनों से जो कुछ हो रहा है, बैटल ऑफ द बेस्ट हो रहा है, वो आज जाकर यहां पर एक टीम जो है वो ट्रॉफी उठाएगी। ये है द ग्रैंड फिनाले, इट्स द एशियन स्टार्स वर्सेस the Indian Royals. It's the battle of experience and no one's backing down. They're all here to win that trophy. They're all here to create history because it is indeed the grand finale of 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 Asian Legends League Season 1. Here in studio with me, I have 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 Mukherjee and 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 alongside me. 𝗃𝗵, it all boils down to this. It's the grand finale. Your emotions going into the big game.
No, absolutely. This is the evening that all the teams are looking forward to, and only 2 teams have got here. But great ambience, as you rightly said. Roads are blocked, people flocking in, and I think it'll be about handling the pressure. The skills are always there. How much you can use your skills depends on how you handle your pressure, how tight you get when you bat and bowl.
Rightly said. सलील, जब आप उदयपुर में लैंड हुए, नाथद्वारा के लिए शुरू हुए चलना, and then you entered this stadium, what were your first impressions?
I come from Mumbai, और मुंबई में जितनी ट्रैफिक होती है, जैसे ही मैं उदयपुर से नाथद्वारा तक आ रहा था, तो देखा कि ट्रैफिक कम से कम होती जा रही थी, रास्ते खुले थे, हवा अच्छी थी, और जैसे ही यहाँ पे पहुँचा, there is some magic in the air. श्रीनाथ जी and everything. और आज ये जो लोग जो अंदर आने की कोशिश कर रहे हैं, उनको देखकर मुंबई की याद आ रही है।
जी बिल्कुल याद आ रही है ट्रैफिक जैम को देखते हुए। लेकिन इट्स अ बिग फाइनल। देखिए, द बैटल लाइंस आर ड्रॉन एंड बोथ द कैप्टन्स आर रेडी। सो लेट्स हेड टू परवेज महरूफ who is standing by with the captains for the important toss.
It's the finale of the Asian Legends League trophy. It's a big one. We have many games of close ones, and today is a big one. Shall we find out who's having to hold this trophy at the end of the game? 2 captains, match referee with me, Mehran Khan of the Asian Stars, Faiz Fazal of the Indian Royals, match referee and the commissioner of the league, Mr. Chetan Sharma. Mehran, you got the coin?
Tails.
Tails is the call. It is tails. Right, Faiz, you want to say back, guys? You won the toss. What are you going to do and why?
Yeah, we would like to bat first. Looks a very good wicket. We just want to make it very simple, want to post a good total on the scoreboard, and would like to defend that.
Did the same thing yesterday. Batted first, defended. You must be really proud with the bowling effort, not so with the bat yesterday.
No, absolutely. I think our bowling unit bowled really well yesterday, and just hoping again for and backing them again for this game. Yes, we need to bat a little better, but I'm sure we'll be delivering our best in this game.
3 out of 3 in 3 days, not easy. Tell me how you're feeling physically.
Physically, of course, when you're reaching 40 or crossing 40 years, your body tells you what is going on. But just keeping my mental aspect a little strong, and then hopefully we can just clinch this beautiful trophy.
I'm sure the physio and the masseur must be really busy with the phone calls.
They are indeed. They are indeed.
Quickly, just on the team news, any changes?
Yeah, we have got a couple of changes today. We all saw that couple of injured players yesterday. So, yeah, in place of Tyagi and Karanveer, there's...
That's okay. I got it. Thank you. All the best.
Thank you.
Mehran, if you had won the toss, I'm guessing you'd have batted first as well?
We wanted to bat first,
Right.
but it's okay, it's a part of the game. So wickets look good, it will help the bowler also.
Morale must be really high. You won the first game against the same opposition in the qualifier.
Yeah, definitely. We got rest also, and the Raghu Dhawan got injured in the first game, so he came back. So we have a good combination of all-rounders and batsmen.
And any changes from the side?
Yeah, one change only. So Raghu Dhawan came in and Mahfouz out.
All the best to you as well.
Thank you, sir.
Right, the news out from here is that Indian Royals have won the toss, and no surprises, elected to bat first.
The most important toss is done one step closer to the final और जिस तरीके से एक खूबसूरत मैदान सजा है इन सितारों के साथ वैसे ही सितारे आज इस मैदान पर उतरने वाले हैं हमारे लेजेंड्स उतरने वाले हैं और यहाँ पर एक कार्निवल सा होगा यहाँ पर सेलिब्रेशन होगा क्रिकेट का एक त्योहार होगा चलिए दोनों टीम्स पर नजर डालते हैं देखते हैं कौन-कौन से लेजेंड्स यहाँ पर आज मैदान पर उतरेंगे टीम इंडिया के लिए 2 चेंजेस जॉय यहाँ पर इंडियन रॉयल्स के लिए 2 चेंजेस एशियन स्टार्स के लिए 1 चेंज जहाँ पर ऋषि धवन के भाई आएंगे लेकिन इंडियन पे फोकस करते हैं अ बिग loss with Sudeep Tyagi not being in the team but how does this matchup look like for you?
No, I think that's a huge loss because he's somebody who bowls with the new ball, bowls at the death. He's been the go-to bowler and his finger injury was on the bowling hand and this will take a while. You know, just the feel of the ball coming out of the hand and it hurts just when it's about to come out of the hand. So we saw that one ball way above the waist. It's not him. He tried his best. He couldn't, but it is what it is. And I think it's a big blow.
जी करणवीर भी आउट है इंडियन रॉयल से लेकिन अगर हम फोकस करें एशियन स्टार्स की टीम की यहाँ पर राघव धवन फिर से आते हैं दोनों भाई आज छा जाने वाले हैं इस ग्राउंड पर लग रहा है
देखिए उन दोनों के ऋषि और राघव के आने से टीम तो मजबूत बन तो जाती है लेकिन द बॉलर विच आई एम स्कैर्ड ऑफ इज सुयाल सो जो यहाँ पर आए एमआई के बहुत सारा एक्सपीरियंस है उनके पास और जिस तरह की गेंदबाजी कर रहे हैं इस लेवल पे सो ही इज़ क्विक ऑल्सो एंड वेरी एक्यूरेट और काफ़ी रन्स भी बचाया है पवन सुयाल ने और ही इज़ पिकिंग अप विकेट्स ऑल्सो ही इज़ वन ऑफ द डेंजर
जी वो तो शुरुआत से ये विकेट्स ले रहे हैं लास्ट मैच में भी उन्होंने 3 विकेट्स लिए ही लुक्स लाइक एन अग्रेसिव वो दिखते वैसे नहीं है अग्रेसिव लेकिन उनकी बॉलिंग स्टाइल बहुत अग्रेसिव लगती है
No, he's a T20 specialist. You know, T20 specialist means it's about knowing how to bowl in the power play. He has many slower balls, Yorkers, under pressure. He knows it all. He's done it all for a long, long time. So when you put him under pressure, he doesn't feel out of place. He's done that before and he can do it again.
Right, it's not just Sohail, isn't it? It's also Munawira who's come to the party and as a whole unit, they are looking really strong.
Munawira is another player to watch out, especially when with all the kind of armory which he has, batting, bowling, everything put together. And these people all together, they also have a good fielding unit as such. This is him at his best. And you've got to be very careful about the arm ball which comes in. He varies his pace, doesn't give the runs. And this kind of format, यहाँ पे हमको वही चाहिए कि runs ना जाए. जितने dot ball डालेंगे, उतना ही अच्छा है.
राइट एब्सोल्युटली देखिए बैटिंग की अगर बात करें यहाँ पर आज ऋषि धवन नजर आएंगे एशियन स्टार से ही इज बीन मिस्टर कंसिस्टेंट फॉर देयर टीम व्हेनेवर द टीम लुक्स लाइक देयर इन ट्रबल टिल द टाइम ऋषि धवन इज ऑन द क्रीज everything's good for them.
Absolutely, and he's a proper all-rounder. Averages over 14 first-class cricket, 4,500 runs, 27 all with the bat, with the ball. So he is a, you know, not only just his batting, also his bowling, also his experience. He's won Vijay Hazare, he's played IPL finals, he's won IPL. That pressure, of handling it today, we feel a lot. There's a sense of calmness with 𝗵𝗂 Dhawan around.
Yeah, it's the battle of experience, isn't it? They're all legends who are here, who've played at the highest level and then come down here and gave us this party, this experience for sure. But let's talk about the captain who leads from the front for Asian Stars. जिस तरीके से मेहरान खान ने पहले ही मैच में सेंचुरी जड़ी थी, बीच में कहीं फॉर्म गुम सा हो गया था, लेकिन फिर से उन्होंने क्वालिफायर में बेहतरीन प्रदर्शन करके दिखा दिया कि वो कितने अच्छे कैप्टन है अपनी टीम के लिए।
देखिए मेहरान खान की बल्लेबाजी तो हम लोग जानते हैं, लेकिन जिस तरह वो टीम संभालते हैं, जिस तरह की उनकी कैप्टनसी है, जिस तरह की उनकी फील्ड प्लेसिंग है, जिस तरह की उनकी बॉलिंग चेंजेस है और जिस तरह के वो अपने प्लेयर को संभालते प्रेशर सिचुएशंस में, वो बहुत काबिल तारीफ है और खुद भी अंडर प्रेशर नहीं आते। कैप्टन कूल, सो इट मैटर्स अ लॉट।
जी देखिए, क्वालिफायर 1 में एशियन स्टार्स भिड़े हैं इंडियन रॉयल्स के साथ, आराम कर आ रहे हैं इस फाइनल में। क्या ये एडवांटेज उनकी टीम के लिए?
Absolutely. You know, when you're playing legends, you're past your prime. So as Faiz Fazal said in the toss, you know, we are all 40, so the body takes a toll. How you recover? People feel 20 overs is a very short game, but it's the game where you take the most pounding because it's a high intensity game. That's the reason why the rest is of prime importance.
Well, it's the grand finale here. Crowds have come here in large number. Atmosphere यहाँ पर बन चुका है, माहौल बन चुका है और सब लोग excited है for this grand finale. वक्त हो गया है एक छोटे से ब्रेक का। ब्रेक के बाद आएंगे, लाइव एक्शन का बिल्डअप करेंगे और इंडियन रॉयल्स की भी बात करेंगे। तो बने रहिए हमारे साथ। Welcome back. It's the big final night between Indian Royals and Asian Stars. Indian Royals ने टॉस जीतकर बल्लेबाजी का फैसला किया है। तो आज पिच के क्या हाल है, चलिए जानते हैं फरवीज से, जिन्होंने कुछ देर पहले पिच को करीब से देखा।
It's the final. We have about 45 minutes before the first ball. Already behind me, the crowd has been coming in. That's the interest the Nathdwara crowd has been having. Pitch number 6 for the pitch report. This is where all started. The first game, 200 runs plus was scored and chased down by the team batting second. In the second game, which happened in the league, 167 was defended by the Royals. What can we expect today? I think it's looking really good on top. Underneath, there is some dry areas. Maybe the spinners will come into play, especially once the ball loses the hardness and the shine. But overall, visibly looking on the top, it looks really good. Grass covering, probably with the new ball. The fast bowlers enjoy some swing and seam movement. But I still feel this pitch will hold on for batting. 175, 180 will be the score the batting first side will be hoping for. So for me, in a big final, always runs on the board. Try and defend it later, as it's been the story in the qualifier as well.
And that's right, that's what the captain did. This ground generally has been very giving to the batsmen. What do you think after looking at the pitch report? Kya hoga aaj?
Now, I don't think the pitch is going to change over 40 overs, which is why you want to put runs on the board. Once you put runs on the board, then the other team chasing has to get that one more run to win the trophy. So you feel the pressure more as a chasing unit. The only way I would want a team to feel first is when the wicket would change. The wicket is going to be flat for 40 overs and it's not going to change. So go with putting pressure on the opponents rather than taking it upon yourself.
Salil, your thoughts on it?
Indian Royals have done well chasing. And yesterday also they won chasing. Batting first.
Batting first.
My apologies on that. Batting first. And that they have been comfortable in doing that. So that's the reason we see them winning the toss and getting them inside to bat. Maybe like yesterday, or maybe like what Faiz mentioned, the wicket might crumble. So I have a little bit of a different opinion on that. Maybe later on, it's going to help the bowlers. So when we might be bowling, it might help a bit.
Right.
Yeah, I also feel, they haven't batted as well as they've bowled. So why don't we bat first, put runs on the board, and let our bowling unit, this is all you've got. Get us the win.
And that's exactly what they're doing today. Yesterday what happened here on the ground, चलिए उस पर नजर डालते हैं. देखिए यहाँ पर इंडियन रॉयल्स और श्रीलंकन लायंस के बीच में खेला गया था ये क्वालिफायर 2, लेकिन इंडियन रॉयल्स से सबसे पहला नाम फैज फजल 41 रन्स बनाए उन्होंने 35 बॉल्स में और कंसिस्टेंट रहे हैं. और श्रीलंकन लायंस में 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃 थे, दिलशान थे, लेकिन यहाँ पर उनकी बॉलिंग यूनिट जो है इंडियन रॉयल्स की, उन्होंने बनाने नहीं दिया श्रीलंकन लायंस को, उनको रोर नहीं करने दिया. लेकिन अगर बैटिंग फर्स्ट की जब हम बात करते हैं तो फैज फजल जो है वो गेम में डीप तक जा सकते हैं, ये उनकी खासियत रही है. एंड किस तरीके से इम्प्रेस किया है आपको?
देखिए फैज फजल की एक बात है, जब वो क्रीज पे आते हैं तो पहले अगर वो 1 या 2 ओवर देख के खेले, अपना फुटवर्क आ जाए, अपनी आई बॉल पे मुकम्मल करे, तभी वो बहुत लंबा इनिंग्स खेलते हैं. और वो हमने देखा है इनिशियली जब वो शॉट्स खेलने जाते हैं तो जल्दी आउट हो जाते हैं. तो यही और एक चीज़ है, अगर हम जकाती को सिर्फ ओपनिंग करें और राहुल यादव को थोड़ा नीचे डालें या विपिन सक्सेना को ऊपर डालें, that could be a slight change I feel.
जी, और बैटिंग में फैज पर थोड़ी ओवर डिपेंडेंसी हो रही थी, इसलिए रीइंफोर्समेंट्स किए गए. नमन ओझा सबसे बड़ा नाम आ चुका है इंडियन रॉयल्स में. देखिए उनके नंबर्स यहाँ पर, देखिए 2016 के आईपीएल विनर तो रहे हैं, लेकिन जिस तरीके से उन्होंने अपना करियर ये खेला है, 162 इनिंग्स, रन्स देखिए 2972 रन्स उन्होंने बनाए हैं. कितना बड़ा नाम है ये. Yesterday, yes, he couldn't perform as much, but today, how crucial will it be for Naman Oja to perform and back Indian Royals?
Yeah, he's a huge name, big player. He looked a little bit out of sorts because he hadn't played a lot of matches, and no matter how big a name you are and how good you are, if you didn't spend time in the middle, you feel a little bit cold. That's what he felt, but I reckon he will be ready today.
Right. We need all-rounders in the team, and one big all-rounder for the Indian Royals is Shadab Jakati. Let's hear him. How's he feeling ahead of this big final, who stood by with Yesha ahead of the game?
It's a big day, it's grand finale, and I'm joined by Shadab Jakati from Indian Royals. Shadab, you faced Asian stars 3 times before, but this time it's for the trophy. How's the team feeling?
Yeah, we are very confident, everyone is looking forward for the game. It's a big day, we have experienced players who have been in this stage before. So it should be a good game of cricket. We are really looking forward.
And India has always preferred batting first, and it has worked really well for your team. Do we see that continuing today as well?
Yes, I think we have won the toss and elected to bat. That has been our strength. We have a good bowling unit with experienced bowlers with the medium pacers and spinners. So we are looking to put up a good score and defend it. So that's what's been happening throughout the tournament. So we are looking forward to do that as well again in the finals.
And you've been brilliant with both bat and the ball. You scored 138 runs and took 7 wickets in this tournament so far. So can we see that carrying into today's game as well?
Hopefully, I hope so. It's been a good tournament for me so far. So I hope I continue the good form, and hopefully we can lift the trophy tonight.
And lastly, how's your whole experience been with the tournament?
It's been wonderful experience. It's a great place to play cricket. The crowd has been very supportive, and they have been coming out in numbers. And it's a lovely ground to play. And hopefully, we come back next year again for this tournament here.
Definitely. I wish you all the very best for today.
Thank you.
बेहतरीन बॉलर तो हैं ही, लेकिन बल्लेबाजी भी बहुत अच्छी करते हैं इंडियन रॉयल्स के लिए। आज के चलिए प्रेडिक्शंस कर लेते हैं इस ग्रैंड फाइनल के। टेल मी, यू फर्स्ट।
I'm going with the Royals.
Okay.
I feel they are very strong, and they've been bolstered, and they'll be up for this one.
And what about you?
Definitely with the Royals. And one all-rounder which whom we are missing is Manpreet Goni.
पावर प्ले स्कोर बताइए भाई, इतनी आसानी से नहीं जाने देंगे।
60 for 1.
60 for 1?
I could say it's 50 for 1.
50 for 1. Right, look, I have taken predictions early because I didn't want to miss a chance. But yes, we heard from 𝗏𝗏𝗃𝗏𝗃 along with Goni, Anureet, how crucial is their bowling unit as well.
Very. In fact, it's the bowlers that have got him into the final. Yesterday, they were short on runs. Every time the bowling unit, whether it's Goni, whether it's Anureet, whether it's the spinners, they've always done the job. So I feel the bowlers have done well. If the batters do well, it should be an easy win.
All right, लेकिन इंडियन रॉयल्स पहले बल्लेबाजी करने आएंगे और यहाँ पर देखिए जो क्राउड आ चुका है इस मैदान में, यहाँ पे माहौल क्रिएट हो चुका है। हर उम्र के लोग यहाँ पर आए हैं इस
crowd. Look at the crowd in the stadium. Wonderful, wonderful crowd. And they are there to be entertained by these legends. And look at them, young and old. And there is the chairman of Miraj Group, 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃𝗂𝗽.
Jai Shri Krishna Nathwara. All those who are able, requesting everyone to please stand up for the national anthem. आप सभी से निवेदन है कि आप सभी अपनी अपनी जगहों पर खड़े हो जाइए नेशनल एंथम के लिए। धन्यवाद।
जनगण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा। विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा। तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे। गाहे तव जय गाथा जनगण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता। जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे।
Look at the crowd on the ground. They're all cheering up, and everybody stood up for the national anthem. Look at the kids on the ground, young and old, everybody has flocked. And there is Faiz Fazal, the skipper of Indian Royals, who won the toss and elected to bat. And they can, once they put the total on the board, they're a very difficult side to beat. And these are two dignitaries, 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃𝗂𝗽, the chairman of Miraj Group, and the league commissioner Chetan Sharma, who were there standing next to the trophy. They have been hats off to 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃𝗂𝗽, the Miraj Group, who has done a wonderful, wonderful job, and the league commissioner, who has been hands-on always. And when you look at the crowd, and there it is, the Asian stars in a huddle. Mehran Khan is a hands-on captain. He not only bats beautifully, he captains wonderfully well. And these are both the teams. If you talk about the Indian Royals, Naman Ojha is the opener, Rahul Yadav, Faiz Fazal, Yogesh Nagar, 𝗀𝗵𝗂𝗂𝗃, Vipul Sharma, Vineet Saxena, Manpreet Goni, Anurit Singh, and new guys, Manan Sharma and Sanjay Singh. And with me is Salil and Kola.
Thank you, Baji. Asian Stars comprises of Rishi Dhawan, Ankit Narwal, Mehran Khan, the captain. It's an absolutely electrifying atmosphere here at the 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃𝗂𝗽 Miraj Sports Center in Nathdwara. What a crowd we have today supporting, no need to guess there, the Indian Royals. And it's going to be a fantabulous match. Indian Royals have won the toss and they have elected to bat because they have been very comfortable at that, winning the toss, batting and then chasing. The bowlers have also done a very good job for the Indian Royals.
They had a very good bowling attack, and today they are strengthened by another left-arm spinner in Manan Sharma. And as Parvez said during the toss, that there is a little bit of roughness in the wicket. So second time when they'll feel, probably the spinners will come and play. But as of now, to start with, it might be for the medium pacer. You have got Rishi Dhawan, who's a fantastic bowler, Ishwar Pandey, who can swing the ball, and then not to forget Pawan Sohail, who can generate a lot of pace and bounce. And then they have spinners as well. So definitely they have all bases covered. Munawira is a wonderful, wonderful bowler. And Raghav Dhawan is the only thing which surprises me for Indian Royals, although they have been winning. You can't argue with that. Is Rahul Yadav opening the inning. I, as a coach and manager, will never understand why. Rishi Dhawan, look at him. Look at the average. 7.60, but he is a phenomenal player. Rahul Yadav might be wonderful behind the stump, but in front of the stumps, he's turning out to be very, very ordinary. And when you have got Faiz Fazal, Vineet Saxena in your side, why would you open with Rahul Yadav? It defies cricketing logic.
I would agree with you for that one. And that is the signal given of let's play. Paji, I would agree with you on that, but finals, I would guess we could still go ahead with Jakati or Vineet Sharma, because Jakati has done well in the 2 games he got as a opening batter. But now strengthened by Naman Ojha, we'll have to wait and watch how the match goes.
It's really a good matchup between Rishi Dhawan and Naman Ojha. Naman Ojha is a phenomenal player in domestic cricket, wonderful player, and so is Rishi Dhawan. So they want to be one up on each other. And Rishi is the one who can make the new ball talk, whereas Naman Ojha is one who can take advantage of the power play. He's a good striker of the ball if it is in his half. And on-field umpires are Martinez and Rakesh Jain. Both have been very, very good, very handy umpires, very confident umpires. That's what Rishi Dhawan is all about. Bowls wicket to wicket, makes the ball dart in and out. A little bit of a movement, which helps.
This is how the wicket looks like. A little bit of grass, tinge of grass there. No cracks. And as we see when the camera is going there, a little bit of rough areas, probably because of the bowling marks, spike marks over there. And it might just turn later on in the innings, in the second innings, when the Asian stars come to bat, like what we have seen Rishi Dhawan always on the spot from ball number 1.
He seemed to be a bit rusty, Naman Ojha. This is exactly how he lost his wicket. And last night also he tried to play towards square leg and got the outside edge. And look at that. There's no pace in the wicket. You wanted to hit square of the wicket. And it seems to be a little bit double pace. He's not express as far as Rishi is concerned. And plus, he can move at this pace, which can be lethal.
There's a little bit of an odd bounce on that third delivery there. It didn't bounce as needed. Maybe that's the reason Naman Ojha had got foxed a little bit. And we got to watch out. All we need is wickets in your hands, not to lose wickets, especially not to run outs.
Nicely bowled, change of pace. And not to forget, he has already got a deep square leg and short third. Square legs only because he likes to hit the ball off the square. But look at him, because he has captained Himachal for a number of years. He thinks like a captain when he's bowling. He's a wonderful bowler. He's a legend for Himachal.
He's also won the Vijay Hazare Trophy for his home team. And the third man placed over there along with the first slip is because Naman plays a good ramp shot. And he likes to hit the square of the wicket if bowled short. So definitely they have come with a plan to execute.
5 dot balls. Wonderful overcoming. Last ball can be a crucial one. It can go for a 4, it can get you a wicket. Look at him. Spot on, wicket to wicket. Not an inch outside or inside. And making the ball talk. That has Rishi Dhawan's strength. 5 dot balls is a wonderful opening over. It is it's a finale of the Asian Legends League, which is being played at Nathdwara. And it's a game on kind of a thing, because the Indian Royals, they have been strengthened by Manan Sharma, who can be another good all-rounder. Oh, that is what it is. That is if it is in his half. It's going out of the park. First boundary. He's picked the ball up. It was in his slot and a smash over point for 4. 4 without loss after first over.
After the first over, 4 for no loss with that boundary coming off the last over. Pitched up, swung it out, and Naman was waiting for that one to be pitched up. No pace on that one. Could be a little change of a pace there, but rightly picked up by Naman Oja. He's waiting for that one. First 5 deliveries, no run, and the last one, always you got to be really careful of not giving away runs. Usually it happens that you give away runs in the last ball.
Especially after 5 dot balls, you know the 6th one is going to be very eventful. Either it's a wicket or a boundary, because batsman is waiting to hit the ball and bowler is trying to bowl another dot ball. There is 𝗔𝗺𝗃𝗃, man from Madhya Pradesh. And Naman Oja must have played him number of times in the nets. He's a wonderful, wonderful bowler. He's another one who can make the ball talk. He's a bit pacey. He used to be pacey, but now he's lost pace, but has not lost his line. Beautiful played off the back foot, punch through covers for 4. Rahul Yadav is answering his critics, isn't he?
That was a very, very, very good shot by Rahul Yadav. Ball pitch shot, going outside, got the room. A good back foot cover drive. As beautiful as it gets. Very good shot that one by Rahul Yadav. And yes, he's answered the critics. That means both of us wrong with the first ball.
Absolutely used the depth of the crease. Wonderful batting by Rahul Yadav. I hope he bats the same way, because he needs a good start. That's nicely bowled. Good comeback by 𝗔𝗺𝗃𝗃. He is a good line and length bowler. Maybe it was a loser for 𝗔𝗺𝗃𝗃, but you can't bowl losers in T20 cricket.
One thing good about this wicket is 𝗔𝗺𝗃𝗃 likes to move the ball. He gets the movement both the ways, out swingers as well as in swingers. And that last ball of Rishi Dhawan really swung out, but it was pitched up and hit for a 4. But that looks good for 𝗔𝗺𝗃𝗃 because he's very capable at moving the ball, though he doesn't have those, the pace which he used to have. That was good bounce too. Good bounce and good pace. This swung outside to Rahul Yadav. Beautiful delivery, that one. I think he missed that one just because of the extra bounce he got.
See, he's already given it a charge. He's nowhere. And the bounce and pace beat him. He's very lucky not to get any. That is specialty of 𝗔𝗺𝗃𝗃. I know he's giving him width. You got to bowl straight. You can't give width in this form of cricket, because they're waiting to smash you. That's what I've been talking about. It was up in the air, but fielder under it. And that is what happens. This is what Rahul Yadav does. Falters once again. Wonderful catch. And they have specially kept the fielder for this shot. He had a sweeper point. It was enough width for it. Went to hit it over top. Did not middle it. And a sweeper point. Made no mistake. First wicket goes down for Royals. That is what I've been saying. Rahul Yadav out for 4, 8 for 1. Faiz Fazal is a new batter, the skipper. He has bailed them out number of times. Because once again, he'll have to. I still wonder why doesn't he open. He's a natural opener. And plus a left-right combination, 64 innings, strike rate of 106, 450s to his name in T20 career. So he hasn't played much of our T20. Best is 66, but he's a very formidable batter. He is in domestic cricket, he's a champion cricketer. And this is wicket how it went. There's a lot of it. And he just stood and tried to hit, smash over point, but found the fielder. Sadat, who made no mistake. Look at him, look at the excitement. And there it is, 𝗏𝗺𝗃𝗃𝗃. He knows he is given them the breakthrough which they needed. Asian Stars. And Rahul Yadav disappoints once again. Sadat for Asian Star. Oh, it's up in the air, up in the air. Oh, just cleared his heart must be in his mouth. Faiz Fazal, when he hit the ball, it was slow delivery, change of pace, tried to hit it over mid-on, did not middle it. Luckily, it cleared the mid-on and raced to the fence for 4, opens his account.
Pitched up, and normally you don't see Faiz Fazal going for it right from the word go on the first ball, but he did on that one, and lucky to clear the mid-on area, because whenever Faiz Fazal takes his time to set in, takes an over to get his eye in, footwork in, then he is always successful in getting a big score. But this was very lucky. I think this could be also giving him a lot of confidence. Again, looks like there is a movement at the side screen area. This is really disturbing.
It's a serious game going on. You know, they both the teams seem to be very intense, and it is a finale after all. So they're and yeah. And you know, you can make out the intensity when the last ball, which cleared the. Look at this. He came in a slow delivery, hit the bottom of the bat, cleared a Mehran. Look at that chase of. You know, it reminds me of a Michael Holding chasing it. And that's nicely played. Very well played. After 2 overs, 12 for 1, Indian Royals.
This is Madan Paliwalji, the chairman of the Mirage Group, the man behind this beautiful stadium. What a place this is, what a stadium this is, and what a lovely person this man is. Lot of futuristic, intuitive person, this one, Mr. Madan Paliwal. And there's Mirage chips, beautiful flavors, super stuff. Great crowd there, combined with very good cricket going on. Mirage chips, Mirage popcorn, Mirage kurkure, Mirage takatak, everything Mirage. Rishi Dhawan continuing. On to Naman Oja. Naman Oja has played 4 international games for India, and in that 4 international games, he has played all 3 formats.
He's been a wonderful batter, although he's been found wanting so far. Look at the ball nipped back. He had no clue, very lucky to be still there. Oh, very, very, very lucky. He's looking a bit rusty. Feet are not moving, but early days. Once he gets set, couple of boundaries he hits, then you'll see a different Naman Oja, because it takes time for a batter to settle down, to get your eyes in. That's nicely bowled. That is his specialty. That is what you like about him. He's not express. He's not 140 plus bowler, but he's a wicket-to-wicket bowler who can make the ball talk. Naman Oja, look at him. Strike rate of 119, 15 50s to his name, 94 is his highest.
I've seen him batting Vaji in one of those Legends game. He can be really devastating. Namanoja, he takes a little time to come into the groove, and once he gets into the groove, he is really devastating. I think there's a little bit of a two-pace from the other end. Rishi's been getting the ball to bounce, and absolutely accurate bowling by Rishi Dhawan. That's a good steer towards the third man and getting a single. All they need to do is keep on rotating the strike, even if they are not going to get those fours and sixes, because this is the finals and this is what both the teams are vying for, and they are giving 150% today.
And I think Rahul Yadav getting out has been blessing in disguise, believe you me, because there's a left-right combination now. You know, when left-right combination bats, it's difficult for the bowlers to find his line, right line and length. And, you know, Rahul Yadav, he might have lasted a power play, might have wasted a few deliveries, and I would have gone nowhere. You know, I understand he's a wonderful wicket keeper, but when it comes to his batting, leaves a lot to be desired. When you have people like Vineet Saxena, Faiz Fazal, all in the side, 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 who can hit the ball. That's nicely bowled, beautifully bowled. He is bowling with a very, very aggressive intent, Rishi Dhawan.
Absolutely on spot there. Absolutely accurate. Good line, good length. Everything going good for Rishi Dhawan. Beautiful stuff. And he is getting that ball. He's changing the pace of the deliveries. He's mixing the faster ones with the slower ones. And that is what, and plus he is right on spot. So that is making it more difficult for the batters to score off him.
Absolutely. He's bowling beautifully so far. Oh, that's it. That's in his slot. This is T20 cricket. This is the finale. If you bowl in the slot, then they're not going to miss it. Timed it to perfection. Faiz Fazal, he's a wonderful, wonderful exponent of batting. He has scored tons of runs in domestic cricket. Played the only T20 for India, scored a 50 against Zimbabwe. Wonderful, wonderful hitting. Great timing. And anyway, left-handers look very, very elegant.
This was absolutely beautiful timing there by Faiz Fazal. Ball pitched up and absolutely sweet timed over covers for a 4. The fielders are inside the circle, and that's the advantage Faiz Fazal is taking. Again, a slower one. Foxed Faiz Fazal. That could have been close if he would have hit it directly. Rishi Dhawan is on fire. He's giving everything. He really wants to win. And end of the third over, 19 for 1.
বিশ্বমানের ডিজাইন, প্রিমিয়াম লোকেশন এবং সাশ্রয়ী মূল্যে এইজ প্রপার্টিজের ফ্ল্যাট এখন আপনার হাতের নাগালে। এইজ প্রপার্টিজ, your gateway to exceptional living.
19 from 1 after 3 overs. Namanoja versus Ishwar Pandey, both Madhya Pradesh players. One from Rewa, one from Ujjain. But they both have played for Madhya Pradesh for a number of years. And both have been very formidable players for their state. That's nicely bowled. He must have bowled hundreds of balls to Namanoja. He knows what is his strong points. And I'm sure Namanoja must be knowing where Ishwar Pandey bowls, where he can hit the ball out of the park.
Both must be knowing each other's strengths and weaknesses. And this one definitely proves his weakness. And Ishwar Pandey getting the better of Namanoja on this delivery. Now he's got a fielder coming in. There's a slight field change. The deep square leg comes in and the sweeper, deep point goes back. Now that means he's just going to keep on attacking outside the off stump, the line. Oh, that is what he was stationed there for. Straight in the hands. Just one delivery ago, you placed the fielder there, and you bowl that particular ball, and Namanoja going for it, that Hoik, and straight into the hands of the fielder, just placed one delivery before.
Absolutely knows where he hits. That's why it brought this square leg into inside the circle and put the guy on the sweeper point. And the little bit of swing went for a Hoik over covers. Found there. Look at him how animated Mehran is. But the fielder, 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗲, made no mistake. Wonderful, wonderful catch. Wicket number 2 goes down for Indian Royals. Namanoja disappoints once again. And 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 is excited. Namanoja out for 5, 19 for 2.
Mehran Khan, the captain of Asian Stars, doing a very good job there. Always in the game. The new batter coming in is Yogesh Nagar at the fall of Namanoja's wicket. 43 innings, 652 runs, strike rate of 107 and a best of 44. That's very good captaincy by Mehran Khan. And that's 𝗂𝗚𝗄𝗃𝗓𝗏, the destructor-in-chief, getting 2 wickets. The main wickets of Rahul Yadav and Namanoja just a delivery ago. Getting good movement, and that is very good delivery. Very good delivery, that one. Very lucky that it didn't carry to the wideish first slip. Getting the boundary there, Yogesh Nagar. 𝗂𝗚𝗄𝗃𝗏 has been in rocking form since the ball number 1.
He's been phenomenal. Look at that. Look at the swing. Look at the bounce. It was up in the air. Just missed the slip fielder. And beat the short third man. But wonderful bowling. He's all G'd up. They're bowling with very positive intent, very aggressive intent. And normally fast bowlers hunt in pairs. It is Rishi Dhawan who's putting pressure for one end, and 𝗂𝗚𝗄𝗃𝗏 who's picking up wickets from the other end. They hunt in pairs. Oh, that's beautifully bowled. Beaten all ends up. Yogesh Nagar. No clue whatsoever. Wonderful bowling by 𝗂𝗚𝗄𝗃𝗏.
This is what the wicket which fell of Namanoja looks like. The deep square leg fielder was called in, and the short point was thrown down to deep point, and good ball bowled, and that was a field setting setup for Namanoja. And the very next ball, Namanoja hits there. Very good captaincy there by Mehran Khan as well as 𝗂𝗚𝗄𝗃𝗏. And that is a catch which is just dropped. What a try that one was. Went like a bullet to the fielder. Went like a bullet to the fielder, Kashyap.
An up bit. Look at that. It did that, swung a little bit in the air. Raghav Dhawan probably is the fielder who made a good effort. Because this kind of shots either they stick or they don't. And really good effort by Raghav Dhawan. 𝗂𝗚𝗄𝗃𝗏 is on fire. He's putting pressure. He's picking up wickets. The wickets are falling like 9 pins. They're falling like pack of cards. The Indian Royals. Starting with Rahul Yadav and then Namanoja. And now the third catch has been dropped off Yogesh Nagar. It was an opportunity, especially in the finals. That's nicely played and a single. Wonderful over. Only 5 runs of this over. 24 for 2 after 4 Royals.
And there's a change of bowling. 𝗂𝗏 coming in from the other end. Indian Royals are 24 for 2, and this is how they started. Both the teams coming out, and Namanojah getting into the groove very soon. And the first wicket in form of Rahul Yadav, who holds out to deep the sweeper point. And this is the other one which fell. Namanojah goes just a ball away. They had placed a fielder for Namanojah, and he held out straight to them. That's been very good bowling as well as very good captaincy for the Asian Stars.
Look at the crowd in the ground. They flocked in Nathdwara Stadium. And Madan Paliwal, thanks to Madan Paliwalji for this beautiful stadium, beautiful ground. Change of bowling. 𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗃, who's up express pace, 24 matches. He again bowls wicket to wicket, although he's quite brisk in pace. He can generate a lot of pace and bounce from this pitch. I think you'll be happy to see him. He's a left-hander. He can generate a lot of pace and bounce. We'll see how Yogesh Nagar tackles him, because last time a lot of batters were found wanting against 𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗃.
𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗃 versus Yogesh Nagar, both from Delhi. They also know each other very well. Must have played against each other a lot of times. That's a wide, very rare wide by 𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗃. And 𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗃 has been a destructor in chief. This is the last match where he got the wickets. I think he got 3 wickets against the Royals in the qualifier 1. Beautiful bowling there. 𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗃 had been a part of the Mumbai Indians and had been a part of 2 trophy wins for the Mumbai Indians.
IPL winner, which is a big feather in his cap. Look at them running beautifully, turning ones into twos. They might be legends, but they are very brisk between the wicket. They're very quick between the wickets. And look at that. The soft hands ran. What go? He was coming for the second. And he's running into the danger end comfortably. Made 2. And look at thumbs up from the skipper, Faiz Fazal. The good thing, Salil, is both the teams are very charged up. They're playing with very, very positive intent. And with very not positive, aggressive intent. You know, the way Rishi Dhawan bowled his 2 overs, the way they chase the ball, the way 𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗃 is bowling, the way, that is what I'm talking about. Not very many batters. I've been a batter. Not very many batters like the short stuff.
The good thing about 𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗃 is he mixes his short deliveries as a surprise very well. And this one certainly surprised the batter. He took evasive action rather than looking at the ball and trying to hit the shot. He was not ready for the short delivery to come on to him. And Yogesh Nagar very lucky there not to get hit. Beautiful ball, that one. That's what makes 𝗂𝗏𝗀𝗃 very dangerous. This is a full toss, and he could have put it anywhere, but plays it straight to the fielder.
Because his feet are not moving. He's stuck on the back foot because of the short ball. Look at the crowd still coming in. Look at the people. And Madan Paliwal Miraj Sports Center. I mean, there's no place in the car park. Taking time for them to come in. We waited 15 minutes. We could not get in. There's so many people coming in. That's a almost full stadium. Look at it. Look at the people. The flock, the Nathdwara people. Oh, that's went for a pull. Missed the line. Very lucky not to get a nick.
That's again a beautiful delivery. What a ball that one. The earlier ball was lethal. This one was also short pitched. But Yogesh Nagar was a little ready for that, but couldn't do much. The crowd enjoying every bit of this match. Still people are walking in, coming in great numbers. I'm sure in some time there's not going to be a seat left in this whole beautiful stadium.
Young and old, they have flocked to the Nathdwara stadium. That's nicely bowled off the back foot. Another single. End of the over number 5. 28 for 2. Indian Royals.
Five overs gone, 28 for 2. Thank you, 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃. And there he is, the man himself. This beautiful stadium is all down to him, chairman of the Mirage Group. And a beautiful stadium it is indeed. Enjoying themselves, crowds flocking in this evening. It's always exciting to see yourself on the big screen. Indian Royals currently going 5.6 and over. Makes a little bit of room there. Does Nagar. Good running. It's going to be crucial that these two run well as well. Similar situation to yesterday, where they lost 2 early wickets and then they had to rebuild, the Royals.
Madan Paliwalke is keeping a close eye on the proceedings. He has been a keen man right throughout this tournament. Every game in attendance, and he'll be a happy man with the outcome in the final so far. Crowd coming in numbers. It's beautiful evening, 2 good teams, probably the most deserving teams in the final, and dishing out a super final. I wonder how long it will take for me to grow my moustache, Nikki.
Oh, it's beautiful to see. He's hit that so late, he's hit that into the ground itself. Again, good running. It's lovely to see the crowd coming in and numbers on this final. 8 days worth of cricket. It's all come down to today.
It doesn't matter what has happened in the league stages, in the qualifiers, in the eliminators. It comes down to the final. And this is where I think Indian Royals will be telling themselves, it's not about the start, it's about the end. At the moment, they're struttering 32 for 2, craving for one of these players, Nagar or Fazal, to be the yanker, try and get a good score. That's a good touch. Very good shot. Down the ground, stays an arrow, and a one-handed drive by Yogesh Nagar to bring up a boundary.
That's a beautiful shot there from Yogesh Nagar. Over the bowler's head, he takes his bottom hand off the shot. Absolutely brilliant from him. Keeps the control as well. 8 off this over so far.
A pressure releasing stroke by Yogesh Nagar. That's quite risky, but mighty effective. Pulling the length back and straight into the hands of the cow point fielder. The last over he was dropped in a similar position, different fielder. But this occasion is Rishi Dhawan. Goggles up, but made sure in the second attempt he holds on, and Yogesh Nagar goes.
Oh, here's the breakthrough. Yogesh Nagar again looks to cut that one slightly closer to him. And he juggles it there. Rishi Dhawan on the 3rd go, he gets it. It was hit hard. And well, the Royals, they lose another now. They're going to be happy, the Asian Stars. Yogesh Nagar departs after scoring 16, Royals 36 for 3.
Nagar. That's a big wicket. He was one of those players who has been batted well. Reinforcements coming in for the Royals. Manan Sharma bowls handy left arm spin. Bats well as well, the left-hander. And two left-handers will have an important role going forward.
Here's the dismissal of Yogesh Nagar. Looks to cut that away. He's hit it in the air and it goes straight to 𝗬𝗏𝗃 on that backward point. Not the smoothest take, but he gets there in the end. The Royals, well, still in the power play and they've lost 3 wickets. You wouldn't mind if they had 70 on the board for 3, but 36 for 3. My goodness, Manan and Faisal are going to have to really grit down here.
I like the fact Imran Khan is still having a slip fielder. He's attacking, he smells blood. He wants 1 more wicket. Power play, 4 wickets. That will be morale boosting win in the power play for the Stars.
Manan's a very handy player as well. If he can partner up with Faiz Fazal at the non-striker's end, they can get this back. I have faith they can get this back. But the Stars, they're looking a different gravy today.
Still hot. 𝗵𝗵 Saxena played for Rajasthan in Ranji Trophy to possibly come at 6. The pitch has held itself. The bowlers who have bowled it's in the air. But lucky for Manan Sharma, it evades the field at square leg. And he gets off the mark with a streaky shot to end the power play on 37 for 3.
At the end of the power play, 37 for 3. That is the lowest total in the power play so far for the Indian Royals. And if you missed it, well, here's what happened. Lost some early wickets. Good field placements as well. The plan, well, it's been executed brilliantly by the Asian Stars. Just failing to get going, the Royals.
A lot of credit should go to the captain as well. He got the field placing right. He got the right men at the right place. Ranma Martinez is signaling up for the end of the power play from 7th over to 20th over. It's going to be 5 fielders outside circle. Full marks for Ishwar Pandey, Rishi Dhawan, Pawan Suyal. The 3 quicks have set the tone for the Asian Stars. Now it's for the spinners. Looks like it's going to be Dilshan Munawira. He bowls quick. But with 2 left-handers at the crease, don't be surprised the one he bowls slower, which might get some turn. And for that, I would like to see a slip fielder, possibly the short third man, especially for Manan Sharma, who just came into the crease.
Yeah, it would be good to see a slip fielder in. Just given the situation, both are relatively new. Manan's only just played 3 balls, Fazal's just played 5. That one, a bit of pace taken off, and we saw a little bit more turn. Ball just gripping on the surface a bit more. But it was always the case, you take a bit of pace off the ball, you tend to see a bit more turn. The more you dart it in, comes off the back quicker, and batters like that.
Yeah, spot on, Nikki. The quicker the bowler bowl, batsmen love it because batsmen can make use of the pace what the spinner is offering. This is where the greats like Ashwin, Harbhajan Singh, Muralidharan, the top power spinners in the world, they do really well. Is to bowl it slower and bowl on that particular length, back on the length. And enough doubt on the batsman's mind that he's going to turn, he's going to go with the arm.
Good line, boy. Come on, boys.
Yeah, just that length where you're wondering whether I should go forward or back. That was a slightly quicker delivery there from Munawira.
Handy all-rounder Dilshan Munawira. can bat top of the order. In the last game, he was batting at number 5. I just thought he's not been utilized properly by the Asian Stars. He's dangerous top of the order, pulls handy off spin. These kind of games is where you need your star players, your senior players to stand up. That's exactly what 𝗃𝗍, 𝗏𝑕 𝗀𝗏 has done so far for the Stars.
They've done a brilliant job to start off with. Can they just continue this throughout the rest of the innings? That's going to be key for them. And that's going to be a straightforward decision there. 𝗂𝗏𝗏, he's in with the wickets. I'm going to have to call that plum. Faiz Fazal. He's a gunner.
That was quick, straight, and Ranmo Martinez, the umpire, without any hesitation. He was like a flash to get his finger up. Faiz Fazal clearly is not happy. Did it turn back? Turn away from the left-hander? No, it did not. And I think he's a dead duck. That's a good decision by Ranmo Martinez. Crash into the leg side. And Dilshan Munawir, the handy all-rounder, strikes for the Asian Stars, dismissing the captain of the Indian Royals. They've gone for 11 of 8, 40 for 4 Royals.
Seven overs gone, 40 for 4. That is not the ideal situation you want to be in if you're an Indian Royal. Run rate going at 5.71. 𝗂𝗏𝗏 comes into the attack, and wow, absolutely brilliant from the get-go. And here's the wicket of Faiz Fazal, the skipper of the Royals. That, my friend, is plum. And there was no hesitation there for the decision.
Definitely hitting the leg stump for me. Not too happy Fazal, but when he sees the replay in the dressing room, he'll make his mind up that he missed a straight one. 𝗏𝗏𝗏, 3 for 22. He's the bowler who made the inroads in the top order with 3 big wickets. And whatever Mehran Khan has done, whatever he's touched so far has become gold. And he'll be hoping that he has bought Ishwar Pandey to bowl his last over. And he'll pick one more wicket to finish off his spell. Can he do that?
Interesting to see they've just decided to give him all 4 overs here. They're not holding 1 over back for him later in the death. Probably wise, just given the way he's been bowling as well. Picked up 3 in his first 3 overs.
Sanjay Singh, the new batter, coming at number 6, right-hander. I like the fact still Mehran Khan having a slip in place. He's attacking. He smells another wicket. No fielder in the leg side, saving the single. Bouncer, very good bouncer, right on the money. And surprised the batter. 1 for the over. Rightly so, been called by the umpire.
Here are the wickets of Ishwar Pandey. It's a wide one. Just keeps going up and up and up. All 3 dismissals been caught. He's been brilliant, fantastic.
Ishwar Pandey over the years would have put on some weight, lost pace, lost the agility, but definitely not the accuracy or the guile. You can see when he started playing in the Asian Legends League, it was taking a little while to get to his groove, get to his rhythm. But come the big game, come the hour, come the man, as they say.
Manan and Sanjay both fresh out there to the middle. Again, just trying to make room that beats the diving fielder at point. But they're really struggling to get going against 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. But at this point, surely, just the way he's going, you would look to just play him out at this point. And the crowd, though, they're turning up. It's a party in Nathdwara. Where else would you want to be?
I like the sound of that, Nikki. A party atmosphere. Yeah, lovely. Save the best for the last, as they say. The crowd has been flocking in. 7.4 overs. I'm sure 95% of the crowd, including the broadcasters here, all supporting Indian Royals, will be unhappy. But they're just hoping these two newcomers to the side comes good and get a decent score up the board. Coming round the wicket. Shot. Oh, from nowhere. Wonder why 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 went round the wicket first of all. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 goes out of the equation. Short delivery, set up nicely. And this will give a morale boosting confidence for Sanjay Singh with a massive 6.
Confused by that choice by 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Coming round the wicket to the right-hander, opens up that angle. It becomes easier to go and access that leg side. And well, Sanjay's not missing out on that one. 9 off the over so far. Crowd's enjoying it. They won't complain. They're here to see the maximums.
I wonder why the tactics have changed and attack have changed by going round the wicket for 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Bowled really well in the over the wicket line for the right hand. I wonder why. Oh, missed out. Trying to give the full Monty towards mid wicket. Ends the 8th over, 49 for 4.
Oh, they're enjoying it. A party for 𝗏𝗏𝗏𝗏. Nothing ever wrong with a party. And there's Mr. Madan Paliwalji, the man, the mastermind behind this beautiful piece of architecture, the Statue of Belief.
Nice piece of timing by Manan Sharma in the last delivery. You visited in the morning, Nikki. How was the experience?
It was absolutely beautiful. We went up right to the top. The views were fantastic. And inside, there's an entire immersive experience as well. The light show, you talk about it. It's absolutely brilliant. A lovely experience. I'm very glad we went today. Did you manage?
I could not, unfortunately. And he'll be a happy man and is satisfied with the outcome. First time in Nathdwara for myself personally. I've been looked after really well. The hospitality has been good. When it comes to the arena, it's a wonderful arena. Making sure that the tournament finish off with a bang. Boy, at least finish up with a bang. Looking at the crowd flocking in just for the final. Magnificent settings.
Of course, you always like to see a turnout like this when it comes to the crucial day, finals day.
Sanjay Singh is not holding back, does he? A nice effort, beautiful effort by the field at long on, and a poor piece of running between wickets. Just the one run being exchanged by the two players. Tarun at long on, putting the dive out. Poor running, got to be said.
Yeah, I really did hack through that one. No timing whatsoever. But it was a good effort there from 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Brilliant. I'm really enjoying the energy I'm seeing amongst the players. of the Asian stars on the field.
They are up for it. They have been pumped up, watching them in close quarters while they warm up. Their main business. Where else on the other side? Indian Royals are probably cobwebs, the tiredness after playing back-to-back games in 2 days, not easy. And that's the advantage the Asian stars had physically. And for me, Nikki, it's quite visible. And that may be the difference between the two teams with the end result. Yorker dug out nicely. A single. The last ball, 6 runs from that over, 55 for 4.
For 4. That's an extremely slow start, putting it nicely. Predicted score 122. And with the fire that the stars are showing, that is definitely below par.
I predicted 170, 180 looking at the pitch. That's definitely out of the window. Purely for some good bowling by 𝗏𝗧ci, 𝗫𝐴श्war and Soyal.
I wouldn't chuck it out the window just yet, given that you can see the Royals have held back the likes of 𝗵𝗺 Sharma, Manpreet Ghoni. They're still yet to come. Should they fire up? Well, it could be a different story. 170 could be on the cards. But if Manan and Sanjay keep eating up these deliveries, well, perhaps not.
I wonder what the mentality of Shadab Jakati and Manpreet Ghoni have been. Mainly because those two players have done really well in the previous games, and the two players who have got in the side are batting on top of them. So the bowlers like to bat more and they like to get their promotion in the batting order. But tactically, I feel Indian Royals have done the right thing. Manan Sharma technically more correct, and Sanjay has been given the license to try and break the shackles, play freely, get those 4s and 6s and play that dangerous knock.
𝗬𝗏𝗃 Sankrashan Sanstan cow service. It's an integral part of Indian culture, and the 𝗬𝗏𝗃 Sankrashan Sanshan is carrying the tradition forward. It's established by the Mirage Group in 2001, and today it cares for over 1,500 cows and 500 bulls.
Well done, Nikki. That was a good job. Lovely gesture, got to be said. A lot of good things about Nathdwara. It's a holy place, a religious place, not much activity. There's so much things to do if you're a tourist.
Oh, he's checked that. Is it straight into the hands? No, it's a misfield. Ishwar Pandey, what have you done? You're magnificent with the ball. Completely misjudged that.
I don't think Ishwar Pandey picked the ball at all. He never moved an inch, and he bumped in front of him about 4 or 5 feet. Don't think Manan Sharma was going for the full Monty, go over the top. And Ishwar Pandey, who bowled 4 overs on the trot, did not pick it up at all in the end. Rubbing salt into the wound, dropped the catch, never made the effort, and went for a boundary.
Oh, I bet he wishes he was gobbled up by the ground. Six of the over so far.
Pawan Suyal is not a happy man. He may be having a laugh with Manan Sharma, but he was very angry when Ishwar Pandey did not come for the catch. Never picked up. That can be costly. Manan Sharma, I've seen in the past, he can really hurt a bowling side. He can hit the long ball. At the moment, the game plan is to bat through at least till about the 12th, 13th over, milking those singles, not boundary. This man on screen have been brilliant. carrying on his good form from the last game, always looking for wickets, being aggressive.
Sohail's been absolutely brilliant in the tournament though. Fantastic stuff. 4 wickets down, the Royals. Mehran Khan captaining beautifully. And here are those 4 dismissals.
This was a big one. Naman Oja trying to go over the top of the offside. 𝗃𝗶𝗃𝗃 pick outside edge. This was Yogesh Nagar on the 3rd attempt. Rishi Dhawan picks it up. And Faiz Fazal, LBW to Munawira. Full toss, goes out extra cover. And ends the 10th over with a boundary. That was a poor ball by Pawan Suyal. Was going for the Yorker, missed out. Sanjay Singh, he did really well. He kept a good shape, kept a good base. He made sure that he cleared the fielder in the offside. So definitely the first half of this innings belongs to the Stars. And with that, it's a strategic timeout.
Ten overs gone. The strategic timeout coming to an end. This gorgeous trophy.
They are 65 for 4 in 10 overs. Not really what they were looking for. It's a beautiful crowd there. Very excited. Almost full the stadium. They're enjoying every bit of it.
Yeah, the crowd has been fabulous. Look at the dance moves. They come out in numbers. The biggest crowd of this league so far. After all, it is the finale. Many of the Indian players of the past are on display over here at this beautiful stadium. I've been blown over by the stadium. Generally, the new stadium, Salil, don't have the wickets so good. The wickets have been so good, which is why we've had such a good tournament. Brilliant. Oh! Slower in the air, one shot too many. Manan Sharma has also perished. Yes, should have gone straight, but you don't get second chances, do you? Munawira, look at this, the change of pace, Salil, how slow in the air, baffling him.
That's very slow in the air, and there was hardly any browns of the wicket. Tried to hoik that one over mid-wicket. That's where he went wrong and paid the price, being bold. And that is Manan Sharma going for 14 of 15 deliveries. Royal 65 for 5.
The Royals batting has left a lot to be desired. Nothing. 8, 19, 36, 40, 65. No partnership whatsoever. Very, very shoddy shot selection. Finding fielders out in the power play with 2 fielders. We saw Rahul and Namanoja holding out. How slow he's gone in the air, enticed him for the big shot. And bat has gone too far quickly. Look where the bat has gone. It's gone before and the ball comes late. That is such a high skill set to have as a bowler. To be able to bowl different paces with the same action. Subtle changes. Yeah, he's been on top. Mehran has been on top of this game. I love him as a captain. Very soft-spoken. And Munawira, the second highest number of wickets in the tournament. He's got 4 of them. Oh, I think you reckon he's just in.
What he don't need now is getting run out. Not many wickets in hand, not many batters to come. Munawira getting bowling really well. Very slow off the wicket, and Mehran Khan, the captain, putting all his energies in this game. Looking very focused. Ably supported by his team as well. Misses a step, or was he looking at the reaction of the new batter beneath?
He's now purposely bowling it even slower. And he's telling the batter, listen, you want to make runs off me? Hit the big shot. Because therein lies another wicket. Yeah, trickling the runs are coming in. Oh, that's a brilliant throw. Oh, just in. Rocket arm from long on. Munawira is 2.4, 2 for 12. Brilliant. On a pitch which is assisted no spin, Salil. It's not that it's turning. They found it difficult to score runs against him, and also he's picked up wickets. It's as good as it gets for his team.
That's the reason he's mixing his deliveries. Slower ones mixed with the odd, quicker one. And that's the reason he's picked up wickets too. 2.5 overs, 13 runs and 2 wickets. Very good bowling by Munawira. Just trying the patience of the batter. Pitching one above there. And that's a couple of runs there. End of the 11th over, 71 for 5. Very good over.
The dance moves around, the young, the old. Absolute party over here, and why not? The glitz, the glamour, and the razzmatazz of white ball cricket. Royals have found it difficult. On a good batting wicket, the bowling has been superb. Ooh, another hoik, could have gone anywhere. Saddat.
How's that?
The Stars have looked very switched on from ball one, and they've, for me, been very good also the tournament. This man, all the others around him. When you have 6, 7, 8 players in form, it helps, doesn't it?
They have been really aggressive and focused right from the first over itself, including 𝗚𝗏𝗏 𝗏𝗏. That was one in the air, just missed the fielder, and getting the much needed boundary there. Sanjay Singh, that was in the air, just a little wider of 𝗚𝗏𝗏 Dhawan, who's a very good fielder, lucky not to have gone into his hands. Almost reached there, but couldn't. And that was a very good boundary there for Sanjay Singh.
Yeah, if 𝗚𝗏𝗏 Dhawan can't get there, nobody in this team can. He is their best fielder. That's also a good shot, just hitting it imperiously close to the point fielder. Can't open up the stumps. This is better. Fuller on the stumps. That 4 ball was short and outside off stumps, so giving him the space, the leverage to be able to free his hands. Saddat comes back with the ball on the stumps. That's what Munawwira has done. Again, outside off stump, big hoik. Lack of timing helping him over there. Otherwise, it would have been another wicket. The Stars have come out all guns blazing. This is a nothing shot.
It's lucky that he didn't get the timing right, or else he would have been back in the pavilion, walking back to the pavilion. Vineet Saxena, who's got a lot of runs in domestic cricket. And this is one again, hoiked up but falls in no man's land. One bounce to the fielder. He is getting aggressive there. Vineet Saxena wants to get off the score, wants to make some runs, but still not in his elements, not timing the ball right.
Yes, yes.
8 from this one, 12 gone, 79 for 5. Anurit loves padding up. I reckon Bipul is before him. Goni will be before him. Chakadi before him. But Anurit is padded up. I suppose his patch he can wear when he wants. Ashok Malhotra says exactly.
Imran Khan, Captain, come on.
Imran Khan, the skipper, takes over. He says, I'll have a bit of a bowl myself. Yep, on the stumps he always is. He doesn't open up the stumps. And I reckon a couple of overs from him will also break the monotony of the spinners bowling in tandem. Very, very good from him. He's been very good with the bat and very miserly with the ball.
He's bowled well right through the tournament. He's very focused right through the tournament, giving his 150% there, 200%. That's a very close one. Pitches right in front. Wonder what is wrong with that delivery, how he wasn't out. Right in front of the stumps. You got to wait and watch what Mr. Martinez thinks has gone wrong.
He's given this as a hit, but I reckon this is a goner. Oh, that is very close. Unless he's nicked it, because the umpire has given that as a hit. It's a hit, Mehran. You can't believe it. If it's hit the bat, kudos to the umpire. I couldn't see that. I didn't hear that. How straight is he? How straight is he, Saleh? You would have loved that as a bowler. Different bowler than you. You were a quick tear away. He's more of a medium pacer, dribbler, doubler, but great areas.
In this format, Joy, whether you're quick, whether you're dibbly-doubly also, all it matters is the areas where you bowl. The line, the length, the areas. The whole purpose being, if the batter misses, we strike. That is what he's doing, Mehran Khan. And he's getting a little bit of movement of the wicket from those areas, which makes it more difficult. And this is a couple of runs for Sanjay.
The 9th double of this inning. Runs have been difficult to come by for the Royals. They're going at 6.63, lost 5 wickets. Neither have they got the runs, nor they've been able to restore the wickets. It's been the stars all over as far as the 12.4 overs is concerned. Can the Royals finish strong? Ooh, another one not in control, going down the pitch, and that one hitting the inner half of the bat and going to square leg. Not in control at all.
What the need of the hour is, Joy, that if you are not getting your 4s and 6s, not the big ones right, you just keep on milking the bowling, get those 1s, singles, 2s. It unnerves the bowler as well as the fielder. And in this over, they have got about 4 singles and a double there. End of the 13th over, 85 for 5.
The crowd has been brilliant. Let's join Sagarika.
Jai Shri Krishna! I have found myself the best seat in the house with one of the best cheerleaders here. भाई मजा आ रहा है कि नहीं? किसको सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? अच्छा ये बताओ कि कौन से स्टैंड से सबसे ज्यादा आवाज आ रही है? सबसे ज्यादा कौन पसंद है आपको? इंडिया। इंडिया पसंद है? अच्छा इंडिया जीतेंगे तो कोई सेलिब्रेशन करोगे कि नहीं? कौन सा सेलिब्रेशन सिखाओ मुझे? कैसे? ओके। Well, the जोश is high, जुनून है क्योंकि हर उम्र के यहाँ पर फैंस आए हैं. But this is the best seat in the house. And yes, celebrations are on. It's over to the commentators for now as the party continues in the stand.
No, I reckon he didn't move his foot. Yeah, he says, I'm not sure. I didn't see that foot move at all from Vineet. Swapnil Patil, the keeper. I just thought that Vineet, who's technically a very sound player, did not move his right leg at all. He was well implanted. No problems over here, I reckon. Yeah, that foot is split the line in half. No issue of a no ball. Vineet, the right leg, is the one looking at. Very, very good. He's dragged out, and as he got back in. Yeah, just in, I reckon. Just in the nick of time.
He has just come back in the nick of time. And that's what saves him. But good flash work there by Swapnil Patil. Was a little wide-ish. So he had a little bit of a fraction of a second to get to the stumps. That is, he has grounded the foot before the bails have been whipped off. Let's wait and watch what the decision is. And that's a not out. That's good for the Indian Royals. Vineet stays.
Jitendra Gupta, the third umpire, was an easy one. Oh, shot over covers. That will go for 4 in spite of a brilliant effort from Pawan Suyal. Look what it means to these boys. Look at this effort. Legends cricket, diving them to his left, giving it his all, but just hitting the hand and going for 4. That's a lovely shot.
That's a good shot coupled with some great effort there by Pawan Suyal. Giving it all the best. Sadat continuing. And that's an arm ball coming in. Will they take a single or a couple? That's a 2 for them. That's really great going. It's 27 partnership of 21.
5 doubles in this partnership. It's building nicely. 27 of 21. Every time Sadat is bowled outside of stump, giving them room, he's reached runs. Every time he's attacked the stumps, he's looked good. Yeah, that one also outside of stump. The best of the bowlers, Munawir has done that the best. That's the reason why he's just conceded 15 in 3. He kept 2 wickets. Every ball finishing on the stumps. Sadat has erred. That one is on the stumps. Hoyt, is there a chance? No, just from the bounce to the sweep fielder. 8 of this one, 14 gone, 93 for 5. Last 4 overs, just the 28 runs. That's not a lot. Last 30 balls, 38 for 1. Not the tall buildings you would expect. 5 blips. Anurit Singh always had a lot of advice for the batters. The moves are on. Great place to be. Beautiful weather. The Madan Paliwal Miraj Sports Centre, the final of the Asian Legends League in its inaugural season. Very good. Great discipline. Whoa! I reckon he's gone. I reckon he's gone. What a brilliant piece of fielding. Rishi Dhawan, he's all over them.
Whenever you have Rishi Dhawan in the action, there is something happening, and this is what happened. Vineet Saxena trying to get that cheeky single, pushing it in the hands of Rishi Dhawan, and that's a direct throw. Rarely on a direct throw that a batter is saved, and he's out by a mile according to me. That is beautiful fielding by Rishi Dhawan. Unnecessary run there by the batter, Vineet Saxena. Vineet Saxena goes for 15 of 14, 93 for 6 Royals.
I reckon the main 3 batters are here in the middle. There's Bipul, there'll be Goni, there'll be Jakari. These 3 have been in good form with the bat, although they're batting rather deep in the batting order, but they are the ones who've got the runs for the Royals in the past. Big hit, over covers, 4. Very nice indeed. Sanjay, the new addition, 31 of 20. He was welcomed with a beautiful bouncer, but then he's found his mojo. Change of glove.
What a shot that one was, and that's what they need, the Royals. Pitched up by Mehran Khan, takes the aerial route, goes over extra cover for a 4. Very much needed boundary there for the Royals. Disappointed there, Mehran Khan. Not used to the batters getting runs off his bowling. The batting to come is Ghoni and Jaka, and the batter who's just come in is Vipul Sharma. All three big hitters. You see that Sanjay Singh is also on song at the moment.
Yeah, Mehran just giving room, which is very unlike him. He's come back with his stump ball. Because it was outside off stump, Rashid Dhawan straight to the fielder. He called for it and he barely made it into the picture. He's a very, very good fielder, and from there he could only see one set of stumps. Look at the reaction from the skipper. How happy is he? Rashid Dhawan says it's for all of you here. Yep. Takes in the greetings, the accolades from his teammates. He's taken a tough catch. Has a run out, and he will come out to bat and try to win his team the inaugural trophy for the first time ever. You know, when you win it for the first time, Salil, it's just etched in history forever.
The first time is always superb. What a feeling that will be. If you can do it, don't give it that sly grin there, Joy Mukherjee, over the first time. And that is a good shot. Beautiful shot there by Sanjay Singh, and that's 100 up for the Royals. 100 runs in 14.5 overs. What a shot that one was. Very rarely do you see Mehran Khan straying, and very rarely do you see batter scoring off Mehran Khan. That one was straight in the arc, and what a shot. Bowler's back. 1 bounce 4.
Yeah, these 31 balls left will decide what the Royals go in with. Handy batters coming in after this as well. Biggie, is it enough? Yes, it is. It's over mid-wicket, gone for 6. 16 of the over, 15 gone, 109 for 6.
(109 for 6 after 15 overs, and look at the crowd on their feet. They are dancing, they are enjoying, they are having a ball out there in the middle. And this was a 6 of the last delivery. Sanjay Singh is on fire. It was in its slot, and it was in his arc, and it went out of the park. Magnificent shot by Sanjay Singh. He is playing his first match, but showing his class. Look at them being appreciated by the crowd, by his teammates. And with me in the com box is Nikki. Welcome, Nikki.
Thank you very much. Sanjay Singh absolutely on fire. 42 from 23 balls. Just starting to up the pace here, the Royals. 109 for 6. What do you think they're going to end on?
I think 150 should be a par total, especially they have got 3 spinners in their ranks. And if you talk about Sanjay Singh, it was in its slot. He smashed over long on for a maximum. Wonderful hitting. He seems to be a very busy player, and he's an ideal T20 player. He'll have to bat till the end if they have to reach 150, 160 to put some kind of a pressure on Asian stars.
Oh, what a shot that is! That is absolutely brilliant. He's picked it up. Wadawira dragged it down the pitch.
It's more than the ball. It is a brilliant shot by Sanjay Singh. He is looking class in itself. It's showing his class. It was a little better short of length ball. Use the depth of the crease and smash over mid-wicket for a maximum. Wonderful hitting by Sanjay Singh. He's on fire. He is playing with a very, very positive intent, very aggressive intent. Another hit, up in the air, and completes his first three. What a 50 this man has completed. And 25 deliveries. Wonderful, wonderful 50. Maybe the quickest in the tournament. And everybody is up on their feet. The crowd, the dugout, and the cheerleaders. Wonderful, wonderful cricket being played by Sanjay Singh.
He's been absolutely brilliant. He comes in, he saw the situation, and he's taken charge. Ooh, that was a quick one from 𝗂𝗏. What's going to be given there? It's going to be given as a wide. He was fairly high. You don't see spinners bowling balls like that very often.
He was not pleased with Sanjay Singh. Look at that. Bounced with 𝗀𝗏 standing up to the stumps. He had no clue whatsoever. I didn't know the spinners can be so aggressive. I know the fast bowlers are, but he was miffed. What does 𝗃𝗃𝗃 play? Can he play some big shots as well? Nicely played. A single, surely a single. That's a good thing. Give the strike to Sanjay Singh. Let him do let his bat do the talking.
And that's just how you'd like it as a batter. Let your bat do the talking. And here it is. It's chattering away. 52 from 25 balls. That's how he brought up his half century. Raises a bat back to the dugout. Because this innings, it needs acknowledging.
He came and he conquered. That is exactly what Sanjay Singh has done. 25 deliveries, 50 to his name. Oh, that's a try to hit over covers. Missed the line completely. He is a foxy bowler. He is a street smart bowler. Beaten Sanjay Singh, but Sanjay Singh, till he's there, runs are going to keep flowing.
Oh, top edge on this one. And it's going to run away for runs. Does it? Yes, it does. 𝗏𝗏 𝗏𝗏 dives too late. 18 runs off this over. 𝗂𝗏, his figures have been destroyed. 16 overs gone. The Royals 127 for 6.
And this is the Manhattan. The last over was 18 runs, and over before was 16 runs, although they lost a wicket. And when you talk about Sanjay is the one who's taking the game away from Asian Stars. They were all over Indian Royals like a rash, but since Sanjay Singh has come, he has really exploded. 56 of 26, and look at him. He came, he hit a first 6 off 𝗏𝗏 𝗏𝗏, and then a wonderful hit of 𝗃𝗏𝗏. And this was beautiful played, cut, missed the square leg fielder, and this is wonderful hit over Mehran's head, and this was in the cow corner for a maximum. What a player this man is. He's playing his first game and showing his talent, ability, and aggression.
𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃, he's been brilliant. 14 runs in his first 2 overs. Just looking to see if he can come in and just tighten things up. The gravy was flowing. Just see if he can come and tighten things up a little bit. Crowd though, they're not going to mind. They're here for the finals to enjoy this display of cricket. Legends in action.
Tricolour fluttering, people are having a ball, they're beating the drums, dancing. They're all enjoying, young and old, having a ball. It's a carnival in Nathdwara. That's nicely played. Good comeback by 𝗃𝗏𝗃𝗃. He is a little pacey, he's quite brisk for most of the Legends batters.
outs for Ishwar Pandey. Soil yet to join the wicket party.
It is it's a food for thought because he's been hit on his left hand, left finger. Bipul Sharma, who can spin the ball. It's his spinning finger. He's hurt. Thankfully, the magic spray might do the trick, but I hope he's not badly hit. But now they need a couple of big overs if they want to reach 160.
Yeah, they'd look to get at least 2 overs worth of 14 to 16 runs. That's what they need right now, the Royals.
Look at them, enjoying themselves. That's up in the air. It did not middle it. Luckily fell in no man's land. They turned that's a wonderful fielding. Who else but Rishi Dhawan? He's all over the park. Sanjay Singh, who was looking like $1 million, went for the second run, non-existent second run, and loses his wicket. A big blow to Indian Royals.
Watch it again. He doesn't even look like he's in the frame here. He's a goner. And Sanjay Singh knows that. A crucial innings comes to an end. $129 for 7. The Indian Royals, they wouldn't have imagined their innings going this way. Manpreet Ghoni comes out into the middle. If you missed it, Sanjay Singh just got himself run out whilst batting on 57. And here's the wicket. Top edge into no man's land. You thought it was safe. It was a sigh of relief. And then boom. A little bit of ball watching gets him caught out. And he's not even in the frame, and he's going to have to head back to the dugout. Rishi Dhawan, the fielder. Ball's been following him like a magnet.
Will be disappointed, Sanjay Singh, because he was not looking for 2. The first ran 𝗂𝗃 Prajapati was the fielder. A wonderful throw from him from the deep. And Sanjay Singh, because he ran first run slowly, was in no man's land. He's not even in the frame. Pawan Soyal bowling magnificently. He's conceded only 16. What can Ghoni do? He scored 25 of 13 deliveries yesterday game. Can he hit big? That's nicely played, but Pawan Soyal is very quick for him. Only if he bowls in his arc, then he might play a big shot.
Here's the wicket once again. Doesn't quite create the space to play the ball shot in the first place. And then just look at that. They say always run the first one hard. Well, it wasn't the case here for Sanjay Singh. Even a dive wouldn't have been able to save him.
Absolutely, another single. Pawan is very, very quick. It's not easy to hit him out of the park. But they'll have to take aggression to the other bowlers. Maybe Rishi Dhawan. He's another foxy bowler. He's a street smart bowler. And this is how Sanjay Singh got out. Look at him ambling across. First run, you run quick normally. Whereas 𝗶𝗃𝗀 Sharma was back to the danger end. If it would have ran first run quickly, it would have been a comfortable 2. He'll regret that because he got out at the wrong time. That is when the acceleration was on. He was the guy who was in full flow, who was batting beautifully. That's nicely played. Another single end of the over. Number 17, 1-3-1 for 7. Indian Royals.
Madan Paliwal ji, the chairman of the Mirage Group, gracing us with his presence here on finals day of the Asian Legends League 2025. It's the inaugural season, and my goodness, what a season it's been, full of highs and lows, exciting matches, brilliant encounters, and it all comes to an end this evening.
What a game it has been. Sri Lankan Lions, they saw a blinder of a knock from Thisara Pereira. Today in the final, they saw a wonderful knock from Sanjay Singh, 50 of 25 deliveries. And it has most of the crowd on their feet, standing and dancing in the aisles. That's went for a hoik through mid-wicket. Missed the line. 𝗶𝗃𝗀 Sharma, who is a big striker. Now is the time to come good. Be it 𝗶𝗃𝗀, be it Manpreet Goni. 3 overs, they need 30 runs. Minimum 30 runs. They need 1 good over if they want to put pressure on Asian Stars.
They don't want to be batting in 6th gear. If there was an 8th gear, that's where they want to be right now. Into the 18th over. 𝗶𝗃𝗀 Sharma, Manpreet Goni, they should only have one thing in their mind. 7.63 current run rate. And that's going to give them another opportunity. It's way too high.
He knew he was waiting for him to go for over mid-wicket. That's why I bowled the short one, just to tell him, I can bounce at you. Although it was too high, it was called a wide by the leg umpire because it was too high, above the head, while standing tall.
Very much above the head, and Manpreet Goni is a tall man. It was a brilliant take by Swapnil Patel as well, though. He not so tall, but he managed to fly.
Oh, it's up in the air, fielder coming under it. And that is Sarul. Rishi Dhawan picks up his first wicket. He is a very street smart bowler, very foxy bowler, very experienced bowler. And another wicket goes down. 𝗶𝗃𝗀, who wanted to go for a big one, but it was a short ball, tried to pull it, got the top edge, and Sarul was under it for a while and did not miss the catch.
Well, that was straight down his throat. There was only one option for Manpreet Goni. He tried, he didn't execute. 𝗶𝗃𝗀 Sharma. Look at that.
He was expecting the ball to go over his head, but it didn't. So I think it's a fair delivery. And the catch was taken cleanly. He was already down the track, trying to pull from the front foot. Let's wait for the third umpire, what his decision is going to be. It seems to be a fair delivery. 𝗶𝗃𝗀 Sharma, look at him, trying to charge down the track. Bowled short pitch, got the top edge, and Sarul made no mistake. Was under it for a while, but took it comfortably in the end. Wicket number 8 goes down. Look at Rishi Dhawan. He is very aggressive today. 𝗶𝗃𝗀 Sharma out for 5, 132 for 8.
wickets have been falling in quick succession for the Indian Royals. Haven't seen a stable partnership. Here's 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗀𝐶 out into the middle, just lost the wicket of 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃𝗀𝗃 into the 18th over. And that's a brilliant shot there from 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗀𝗃. He gets the width and he makes sure he gets full hold of that one. Gets off the mark with a boundary.
There was an width for 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗀𝗃. Look at it. Rock back. Cut over point for 4. Wonderful hitting. And that is a welcome boundary for Indian Royals. They needed this boundary. They have depth in their batting. They still got Shadab Jakati to come. So they can bat till 11. They have this kind of, especially the batting has been strengthened with Manan and Sanjay Singh joining the ranks. They have been phenomenal. Especially Sanjay Singh has been outstanding. Scored his 15-25 deliveries. Wonderful, wonderful hitting by him. Till he got unluckily run out. But now, last 2.3 overs are going to be very, very crucial for both the sides.
Well, the Indian Royals are really going to have to bowl well when it comes to it. They really are. Don't think this is enough for them. But a few early wickets, they'll be in the game. Here's the wicket of 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃. Goes to pull that one. Doesn't quite time it. And it's an easy catch there by Sarul. His team's happy. He's happy. And why not? You've got the Royals 8 down. It's the finals. And you can have a bit of a laugh with 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃 as well. Sarul Kanwar.
That's a good game going on. Both the sides are very aggressive. They both want to win the trophy. The Asian Legends League has come of age. Really look at the people in the ground. They flocked to the ground to see all the legends play. Oh, went for a big heave. It was a change of pace by Rishi Dhawan, which foxed Manpreet Ghoni. Because if it is in his arc, it is going out of the park. He's a phenomenal hitter of the cricket ball, Manpreet Ghoni.
Mistimes it here. Where's his body weight? It's all the way back. Rishi Dhawan's not going to mind a single. But 𝗃𝗺𝗃𝗀𝗃 yesterday came in and tonked 2 sixes. The crowd are going to be expecting something from him. Cautiously defends that one at this point in the game.
After 18, 139 for 8 Indian Royals.
Final 2 overs. It's gonna have to be boom, boom, boom from here.
But Pawan Sohail is too quick for that. And he bowls a shorturl in delivery. He does not bowl any arc. Because Manpreet Ghoni is a phenomenal striker of the ball if it is in his slot. Whereas Pawan Sohail is very brisk, he's very pacey, he's very aggressive. But now they need one good over to reach 160. But that's a good delivery. That is what I've been talking about. He does not bowl in that slot where Manpreet Ghoni can go for a maximum.
No, he doesn't. He just keeps it out of reach of the batter. Makes it harder as well, given the pace he has, the zip he has. He knows he's got a trump card into his 4th over. He's only given 19 runs away. He hasn't been in the wickets yet, but he's done his job. And now he's in the wickets. 𝗶𝗃𝗃 gets the wicket of Manpreet Ghoni, looks to make space, wants to go big, has to go big, but fails to make connection, and he's been bowled. Middle stump's gone.
What a ball by 𝗶𝗃𝗃. Yorked Manpreet Ghoni. He was looking to hit the ball over the top. Look at him. And he was pacey. He bowled the perfect Yorker. Manpreet Ghoni has no answer to it. He was cleaned up. Wicket number 9 goes down for Royals. Manpreet Ghoni out for 2. 140 for 9.
Look at them. They're loving it. And so are they. Smiles so wide you could take them to the dentist.
This is what cricket does to you. It brings smiles on the faces of the public. That's why this is such a popular sport. This is a religion for India. Cricket is like religion. Young and old, they're all having a ball out there. Look at him with the Indian shirt. And look at him, and might be in the lap, might be on the shoulders, but they're all dancing to the tunes of cricket and the DJ.
𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 comes out into the middle. Ashokji, I'm still waiting to see your dance moves. It's been the whole tournament. It's the final day. Surely we get a glimpse of it.
Absolutely. I got 2 left feet. So last wicket, 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃, who opened the inning this time, he's come at number 11. What can he do? Can he accelerate? Oh, that's nicely played, beautifully played. No run, although maybe he's hurt his hand yesterday while trying to take the catch. And this is how Manpreet Ghoni was cleaned up. What a Yorker, perfect Yorker by 𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗃. Manpreet Ghoni had no answer to that and was cleaned up.
Seventh wicket of the tournament for him as well. 𝗶𝗃𝗃𝗃's been absolutely brilliant. Into his 4th and final over. It's only given 19 runs away so far. Bearing in mind the Royals have won the toss here today and decided to bat first. 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 again looks to make room. That's gone through to 𝗧 𝗦𝗽𝗃𝗃. He's not going to mind that.
He's a wonderful bowler. Not only is pacey, not only he can bounce the guy, not only that he can bowl a good Yorker. It was a little yorked 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. Very, very lucky 𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃 that they did not crash into the stumps. Indian Royals, they hit 15 fours and 3 sixes thanks to Sanjay Singh. And where they are, they need 1 good over. They need 1 big over. End of the over. Wonderful over. 1 run of this over. After 19. 140 for 9. Royals.
And just look at the scenes there. The crowds are definitely turned up today. Numbers are 30,728 of them have made their way to the stadium here to witness the finals. Now that is a big, big number. 30,728 in attendance.
Absolutely, Madan Paliwal Mirage Centers come alive. It's a big hit. Tried to play away, missed the line completely. Anurit. And look at the crowd. It seems to be the entire and 𝗏𝗏 is in the stadium. And they are being entertained. Surely they are being entertained with the Mirage chips. In the Mirage ground, Madan Paliwal should be appreciated for what he has done. Look at him, look at the crowd all around. And it's not a great camera work, it's people in the ground. Oh, that's another one. He's a very street smart bowler. 𝗃𝗍 Dhawan, it's not easy to hit him.
No, he's very smart, extremely tactical. And what a way to start the last over with 2 dots.
He's a legend, Himachal legend, who's played for India as well. Wonderful, wonderful. So is Anurit, who's played wonderfully well for Railways. One all-rounder against the other. Oh, that's a nicely pulled. Only a single probably. Oh, they're trying to run to comfortably home Jakati. He's not too happy with Sadat, because that is what they need to do. He'll have to take the strikes, and Jakati, he is struggling with his hand.
Yeah, not happy with the throw back to him. They're only going to look to take 2s here. Anurit will have to face the rest of the balls left in this over. And here it is. Here's the century smash by Mehran Khan on this pitch. 109 from 52. He was exquisite that day. Brilliant shots coming from him. Anurit goes big. Has he got enough on it to go all the way? He does. It's a maximum for the Royals.
It was a slow delivery. It was a slow delivery. He judged it collectively. Look at that. Back of the hand delivery, rocked back and smashed over mid-wicket for a maximum. This is what Indian Royals needed to reach 150. 150 is a par total. Believe you me, there's a lot for spinners in this pitch. They've got 2 outstanding medium paces. It is not going to be easy. It's going to be a very, very entertaining game.
Well, they're on 148 now. This is what they scored yesterday, and they managed to defend this up until the final over. It was a great game against the Sri Lankan Lions, and we wondered whether they had enough on the board yesterday. Well, today currently at par. Eyes of concentration. There's one top edge. Is it going to land in no man's land, or is it down the throat? It's down the throat of Pavan Suyal. And that's going to be the end of the innings, and it's going to be the end of Anurit Singh's innings as well. They're bang on their total from yesterday. He goes for the big shot. Top edge once again. And it's a comfortable catch for Pavan Suyal. You can look at your pat all you want, but that is going to be the end of the innings. The Stars, well, they're dancing.
Absolutely. Anurit, who played a good knock, out after 19.5. Indian Royals are all out for 148. Wonderful cricket played by the Asian Stars. 𝗃𝗍 Dhawan played with a very positive intent, very aggressive intent. This is the Indian Royals, if you see, except for Sanjay Singh, who scored a brilliant 57 of 29. Others did not click, be it Faiz Fazal, be it Nagar, be it Vineet Saxena. You expected more from him. Anurit came in 9 overs, scored 15. After 19.5, 148, and these are the partnerships. If you look at the partnerships, Sanjay and Manan, 25, 28 to Vineet and Sanjay, and Bipul and Sanjay, 36.
And here's that innings by Sanjay Singh, leading from the front, 57 of 29. He played a crucial role.
Oh!
Superb stuff from him. He never put it down an opportunity if it was in the slots. And here's the bowling card. Ishwar Pandey was phenomenal. 3 wickets in the power play for him. And then Rashid Havan as well. The 2 apiece for him and Munawira. Stars bowled well. On a target of 149. Required run rate of 7.45. It is game on.
This is the final between the Asian Stars and Indian Royals at the Asian Legends League, to be played at, which is being played at Nathdwara. Target is 149 in 20 overs. Required run rate is 𝗂𝗃𝗃𝗃𝗃. And now we go on to Sagarika, who is with Madan Paliwalji.
मेरे साथ मैदान में मौजूद है चेयरमैन ऑफ मिराज ग्रुप मदन पालीवाल जी। बहुत बहुत स्वागत आपका। आपने लोगों का स्वागत किया है इस स्टेडियम से एमपीएमसी एशियन लेजेंड्स लीग सीजन 1 का फाइनल देखने। पूरा स्टेडियम भर चुका है। इस प्यार को देख के कैसा लग रहा है?
मुझे बस यही मेरी इच्छा थी कि यहाँ के क्षेत्र के लोग इस माहौल को देखें और एक अंतर्राष्ट्रीय स्तर का एक स्टेडियम बनाएं, उसकी एक फील का आनंद लें।
जी, इस स्टेडियम में 32,000 की कैपेसिटी है और पूरा स्टेडियम खचाखच भर चुका है। इस स्टेडियम को बनाने के पीछे क्या इंस्पिरेशन थी?
बस मेरे क्षेत्रवासियों को एक सौगात देनी थी, वो मैंने दिया।
जी, आगे चलते हुए इस स्टेडियम के लिए क्या फ्यूचर प्लान्स है आपके लिए?
ये मैं समय पे छोड़ता हूँ, आने वाला वक्त बताएगा
जी।
कि इसमें क्या प्रोग्राम और होने हैं,
जी।
कौन कौन सी लीग्स होनी है।
वी आर लुकिंग फॉरवर्ड टू दैट। लेकिन अगर हम बात करें नाथद्वारा में, जहाँ पर एक तरफ उदयपुर है, दूसरी तरफ राजसमंद है, बीच में ये खूबसूरत जो मैदान बना है, इसको बनाने के पीछे जो पहली सोच आई थी, आपको याद है कब आई थी? पहली बार कब आपने सोचा था कि नाथद्वारा में श्रीनाथ जी का जो शहर है, जहां आपने इतनी खूबसूरत मूर्ति यहाँ पर बनाई है शिव जी की, यहाँ स्टेडियम भी आए, तो उसके पीछे सबसे पहली बार आपने कब सोचा था इसके बारे में?
ये मेरे पैदा होते ही मतलब शुरू हो गया था इसको कि भाई किसी ने किसी को निमित्त बनाकर भेजा। तो जैसे मैंने जन्म लिया और उसके पीछे जो एक कर्म का सिद्धांत चलता है, उस सिद्धांत के अनुसार आगे और क्या होना है वो मुझे पता नहीं है अभी, मगर और भी कुछ होना बाकी है।
जी, लेगेसी तो क्रिएट हो रही है सर। लेकिन यहाँ आए सारे फैंस, क्रिकेट के दीवानों को आप क्या कहना चाहेंगे? उनके लिए कुछ मैसेज।
सबका स्वागत करता हूँ, सभी को।
चलिए, The love he gets from the people of Nathdwara here. Sir, आपका कीमती समय देने के लिए बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। Thank you so much. It's over to you, commentators.
Thank you.
And that was Shri Madan Paliwalji, who has built this magnificent Miraj Sports Center. What a place that one is, and what a person, what a vision he has. What a
is worth a watch whether the Royals bowling unit can once for one very last time can bail them out. They've done it time and again in this league. Can the Royals bowling do it one last time, or will the Stars batting outshine the Royals bowling? Yeah, the brand new SG test. Beautiful light and dark show on over here. The floodlights have been playing havoc, and soon it'll be in its full brightness, ready for this one chase.
And that is the shiny trophy for you. Beautiful. This is what they're playing for. These two teams, this is what the whole tournament is all about. The Asian Legends League Cup. A beautiful shiny trophy there. And these are the two batters who are coming in for the Asian Stars. Who will it be? who will win this trophy and take it home.
Yeah, two in-form batters walking in. Vipul Sharma has been told by Faiz Fazal what the plans are. I hope you remember, buddy. The areas you're supposed to bowl, the field that I'm setting for you, you bowl according to that and make me look good. Because if you don't look, I look silly. 149 of 120 balls in T20 parlance should be a breeze with 10 wickets in hand. Rishi, Dhawan and Mehran, they're coming all guns blazing. They're coming with their top batters. And often, Salil, they say in T20 cricket, always give the maximum number of your balls to the best batters. That's exactly happening over here.
These two batters are really, really, really in form. And they have especially Mehran Khan, who's this is Rishi Dhawan with his T20 career, 103 innings, 1700 runs with a strike rate of 121. Those are great numbers, and this is Mehran Khan on the other side, the captain of the Asian Stars, who has already scored 100 to his name in this tournament. 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃, 91 matches, 97 wickets with an average of 25 and an economy of 7.71, which is really very good for T20 cricket. He's the record-in-chief for the Indian Royals. He's picked up, yesterday he took some, bowled a very good last over and picked up some good crucial wickets.
He reckons there'll be some outswing, that's why he's got to slip in place. They need wickets. The Royals need wickets to peg the Stars back. The Stars need a solid start. They don't have to come out all guns blazing. It's not 180 they're chasing. Ball one of the run chase. On the money. I love the bounce on this pitch. Before the game started, I went to the middle of the pitch, Salil, and one of the curators had a cricket ball in hand, and I bounced it on the pitch and it came right back to my hand. So I found the bounce on this pitch, and that wasn't even a new ball. That was like a 𝗂𝗶𝗱𝗲, maybe 20-over-old ball. Even that came right back to my hand, almost like a tennis ball bounce.
And coupled with 𝗵𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗀𝗃's height and the kind of high arm delivery he has, is going to be really good. It's not going to be easy for the batters to score on that one, and that's the reason, because he's getting a little bit of movement, the first slip comes in place. That's a beautiful ball, second good delivery in a row. Rishi Dhawan managing a single on that one opens the account for the Asian Stars.
Yeah, they do not have to take much risks, the Stars, because they're chasing 7.53 and over. If this was 175, 180, then the power play becomes of prime importance. But right now, they can have a sort of a sedate power play, maybe 40, 45 odd, that should be okay. 36 ball 45 is not a lot of risks being taken. You don't need 65, 70, because you're only chasing 149 is what you need, chasing 148. Yeah, very good from Ghoni, very straight. Similar to how the Stars bowlers did it to the Royals. And it's just a lot of balls hitting the stumps, early wickets. It's basically Ishwar Pandey, who started well, supported by Soyal at the other end. And now, I think the fast bowlers of the Royals have taken a leaf out of the book of the Stars and saying, we're going to dish out whatever you've given us.
But that's the main aim in T20 bowling. The moment the batter misses, he strikes. And there has been a field change. The deep square leg goes behind for Mehran Khan, who has been amongst the runs. He scored one match, he scored a lot of runs hitting only sixes, and that's what they were to trap in there for. That's a huge swish, and that's a wicket which they wanted. Mehran Khan goes bowled to 𝗵𝗃𝗀𝗃𝗀𝗃, trying to slog that one out of the ground, and that was a wickets rattled there.
That's a very ordinary shot. I still can't figure out how the leg stump bail has fallen when the ball has gone outside off stump. And that's the reason why he's hanging around. That is a very ordinary shot from the skipper. A brain fit, I reckon. Love to have another look. If that ball is gone from outside off stump, it should be the off stump bail. Salil, you've dislodged a lot of bails in your time. Ball going from outside off stump, and yet the off stump bail is on and the leg stump bail is dislodged. I'd love to have another look.
Unless there's a poltergeist at play over here, and the gods are also with us. Let's wait and watch why the leg stump has fallen. This is a legal delivery. More than 3/4 of his foot is behind the line. And oh, that hit the stumps. That hit the stumps. That is gone. That hit the stumps. Just nicked the off stump, because of which the bails moved, got out the grooves, and in the end, the leg stump bail falls down.
So what does is that the main bail dislodges the other bail and then comes back on its own to rest. I can't remember the last time I saw that. Yeah, that's a very, very irresponsible shot. That's where the shake of the head is gone for 0. The Stars 1 for 1.
Manpreet Bhoni comes to bowl to the new batter 𝗂𝗃 Prajapati. The first ball right on stumps. It's very necessary that the bowler makes the batter play the first ball. 𝗂𝗃 Prajapati in this series, 5 innings, 78 runs, strike rate of 110, 150. He's been in good form up till now. That's the wicket. That's right in the stumps. Comes in a bit. That's a heave from Mehran Khan. Unlike Mehran Khan, who's always been playing very straight batted until now, but then misses that line and he's bowled. Only the bail falls. First of a kind for me to see their joy.
Gorgeous. Stunning cover drive. 6 of this on, 1 gone, 6 for 1.
Six for 1. That is the Asian Stars with Prajapati and Rishi on strike, and the new bowler coming in from the opposite end of the comeback, Anurit Singh, 71 matches, and he's been in great form this series. A very experienced bowler. What the Indian Royals need is a couple of more wickets. Get some more wickets out there on the board.
Have to re-bowl that one, Anurit. Brilliant cover drive in the last ball of the last over. Beautiful hands to the ball. Not a lot of foot movement. Look at that. The foot stays there. It's just the hands that plays through. A little bit on the fuller side and the wicket. Look at the ball pinging off the bat. Faiz Fazal was only about 15 yards away. And now he's saying, come from behind. Faiz Fazal saying, sit there before you bowl the ball. Very, very unlikely shot from the skipper Mehran, because his shot selection in this whole league has been second to none. He's got 100 in the league. He's got runs every time it mattered. Chetan Sharma, the commissioner of the league, along with Madan Paliwalji. This is a discussion for the future. Good things are bound to happen.
Anurit continues this over, and he's been very instrumental in this series for the Indian Royals to do well. Bowled really well in this series. Very unlike him to bowl the first ball as a wide, but those are sometimes, it happens, it's a part of the game. But the next two comeback balls are dot balls. These are the Mirage popcorns. Popcorns, chips, kurkuras, everything they have got in their snack stable. And beautiful flavors there too. And reaching, continuing. And he's been very focused all through the tournament, Joy, and reaching.
Yeah, he's in the same floor as me in the hotel. Every time I meet him, he just talks about the game, talks about plans, talks about very serious cricketer and proper cricketer. Has toiled for Railways, has played for Kolkata Knight Riders in the Indian Premier League. Slip in place, not quite, he's now gone to mid-wicket. It's a quiet start from the Stars. They've been pegged by the skipper playing an audacious shot and paying a huge price for it. Yeah, nice. Oh, the gift of timing. Prajapati, very, very good player indeed. And a very orthodox player. Look how he rocks back and just caresses that right of point fielder.
Beautiful timing, beautiful placement. You don't need much power when you have those two things with you. And he gets a 4. And what they need is 2 quick wickets. And if that happens in the power play, that'll be an icing on the cake for the Indian Royals. That's very well bowled. Bowling to his field, that's very important in this format.
And the batters can afford to take some time because all they need is 7.6 and over. So Prajapati and Rishi vastly experienced. He'll be the ear of Prajapati, telling him what to do. If it's a good ball, just play it down. We cannot afford to lose another wicket. Something that the Royals did. The Stars don't want to do that. Lose wickets in the power play. Just a single of this one. 6 from this one. 2 gone. The Stars 12 for 1. Most wickets. Vikram Sanjaya 14 in the series 9. Anurit 9. Shardul Jakati 7. Manpreet Dhoni 7. 3 from the Indian Royals. Yeah, he needs wickets. They all need wickets. If the Royals have to win this game, they need to get the Stars batters out. It's not going to happen that the Stars will play out 20 overs and they won't get 148. They need wickets. Stifle the runs. There's a little bounce in this pitch. There's something for the fast bowlers. Ring field. Manpreet Dhoni, tall, bouncy. And very straight for now. Just that Mehran Khan wicket, I thought, strange one. Where the ball hits the stump, the main bail dislodges the other bail, and himself itself comes to rest where it was, on the groove. What are the chances of that happening? Gosh. Manpreet Ghoni doesn't mind. He says, I'll take it any way it comes.
The first time for me, that one. What happened with those bails. And that is very good bowling by Manpreet Ghoni. Getting it straight in line of the stumps. Bowling very straight, getting a little movement. Mostly the ball which comes in. And because of his height, straight into the rib cage.
And what the Royals want is a quiet power play. That will make the Stars sweat a little more. They've got a big wicket. I have no idea why Mehran Khan came out to open, because he was batting 3 in the whole tournament. He's got a lot of runs with a lot of success. So why change something just because it's a final? And then that very, very risky shot came. He's back in the hut. And now the Stars will have to play little solid cricket and can't take any risks, just like this. Does get stuck sometimes because the areas they are bowling, you have to take a risk to take runs. That's how good it's been. $136 runs required in 105 balls. Manpreet Ghoni, he started well. Huge wicket, areas, bounce, pace. He's given it his all.
What the Royals need is one wicket, and that is a very good ball in the end. Getting good pace off the wicket. Just 2 runs in this over, and that is 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃 who got a 54 against the Royals. Very good innings of 54. Very well. Nice innings there, and good shots all over covers. Very good cricketing shots. Took a little time to get to his 50, and but achieved it nonetheless.
7.79 required. Manpreet Ghoni is going for wickets. He has to. Yeah, very straight, giving nothing to the batters. With the ring field, you just can't get runs of this sort of bowling unless you take a risk. And the Stars right now don't want to take a risk. 10 dot balls already. 51 for the Royals. Also T20 cricket, 51 dot balls. Gosh. Almost 9 overs.
In those 2.5 overs, the Stars already have 10 dot balls, and comparatively the Royals in those 20 overs had 51 dot balls. You're talking about more than 7 overs which went into dot balls, meaning the bowlers have really bowled well. And in this format, if you have a low scoring game like 149, the Royals really have to take a couple of wickets more, otherwise the game could be taken away from you. This is a single turned away towards fine leg. End of the 3rd over, 15 for 1. After 3 overs, the Stars are 15 for 1 and the Royals are 19 for 1. Both had lost 1 wickets each. The asking run rate is 7.88, whereas the required run rate going on is 5. What a crowd this is. Very colourful indeed. Young, old, babies, children, everyone coming in, and that's a record attendance. 30,728, a new destination for cricket is born here.
And the Nathdwara population is about more than 40,000, so I reckon 80% of Nathdwara is already here. If you're in and around the place, this is the place to be. Cracking game on the cards. PA still talking while 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗲. You need to quieten down. Indian Royals left arm spinner. He's done very well. Short and wide, outside off stump. Brilliant piece of fielding. Is there a run-out chance? Was there a run-out chance at the non-striker's end? Brilliant piece of fielding at point. Run saved his run scored.
A very good save there by the fielder, Faiz Fazal. In the end, 𝗬𝗎 Saxena trying to get a shot at the stumps. The batter was in, and very good fielding again there of 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗲's bowling. 𝗵𝗺𝗴𝗲, who's been amongst the runs and wickets, has been a kind of a revelation for the Stars. He didn't play the first game, but then came into the second game.
Very well run too. Beautifully placed off the back foot. In the power play, there'll be caps in the outfield because 7 fielders are inside the circle, just the 2 allowed outside. Right now, it's a long off and the deep mid-wicket fielder, so anything right or left of the deep mid-wicket are pockets where you can easily run. 70-yard boundary, so big boundaries over here. Sweep, was there a chance for that sweep fielder? Risky from 𝗵𝗺𝗽𝗂𝗃𝗃, but his risk has paid off. Very, very close to that square leg fielder. Yeah, I just need a couple of more inches on him to reach that.
That just missed by a couple of inches in height, and he would have made it. Couple of inches in height and a couple of inches less on his waist. Would have made it definitely.
Well bowled.
And that is Kashyap Prajapati getting the singles. What they're doing is rotating the strike, getting those cheeky singles. They'll have to stop those, because whatever said and done, if you keep on getting those singles, you're inching toward the score. You don't have a big score at that.
Just a double-edged sword. Now, what do you do in the power play? Do you save the singles? Do you save the big shots? Kind of have to do both because you don't have a big total. 97 balls, 127. Just the 1 wicket down for the Stars. The Royals at this point were 23 for 2. Salute you too. Thank you for being here and making this evening so special for all of us. Oh, the bounce, hitting them high on the bat of the back foot. 8 of this one. The Stars 23 for 1 after 4.
That's a very good crowd there, very entertaining, very colorful. Just like the Holi they had in Nathdwara. Colorful crowd, colorful people, happy faces, and everybody's enjoying there. Population of Nathdwara 40,000, I guess, Roy, am I right? And 31,000 in the stadium here. Very happy faces when they see themselves on the screen, and the new bowler who's replacing from the it's a change of ends for 𝗬𝗎𝗓. He's coming from the com box end.
Also, the weather in the evenings has been very, very pleasant, which has added to the pleasure of watching cricket in the evening. Pretty warm during the day, but 10, 12, 15 degree drop in temperature. Oh, mighty close. Outside off stump. 𝗬𝗎𝗓 absolutely destroyed. You can't believe it. But I reckon the umpire's got it right over here. I reckon this ball has impacted the batter outside the off stump. I'd love to have another look. 𝗬𝗎𝗓 cannot believe his luck. But I think he will settle down. Somebody will tell him that this was outside off stump. They will have another look in the big screen.
Very rarely do you see Anu Reed getting so animated and so angry. He balls the ball pitched outside the off stump. The batter moves outside the off stump. The impact is also outside the off stump. Good decision by the umpire. Anu Reed getting very disturbed there when he gets to know that the umpire has turned down his decision.
Very good decision, sir. Excellent. Rakesh Jain and Ranmur Martinez doing a fine job. Whoa, whoa, that is out now. That is the bounce. He's fired up. He's got some juices flowing in those veins. Anureet Singh comes out with an effort ball. The bounce in the pitch hits the handle and pops to cover. Prajapati Kashyap goes for 15. That's a peach of a delivery.
Never, ever, ever get a fast bowler fired up. This is what happens. I can tell that by experience, Joy. And what a ball that one was. Dug in short. And gets the shoulder of the bat. What a ball that is, and pops in straight into the hands of the fielder at gully. And that's him on fire, Anureet. Kashyap Prajapati goes on 15.
Big wicket here for the Stars gone. Oh, full. Munawira, this is a contest. Proper batter. Anureet fired up. Goni's got the first wicket. Over 2,800 runs, 11 50s. This is a great contest. Look at that effort ball. 10th wicket of the tournament, and one which he will enjoy the most. His previous ball, he reckoned there was an LBW, got him fired up, came up with an effort ball, hit the sticker and popped up to gully for a sitter to Yogesh Nagar. Munawira very handy with the bat, so I reckon this is a proper contest. Required rate now above 8. No runs flown, 2 wickets fallen. Completely startled by the bounce of that one.
What a delivery, that was a peach of a delivery by Anureet, giving all what he had in him, digging it in and getting that extra bounce and getting a wicket. This is great bowling by Anureet. Up till now, just 2 runs of this over along with the wicket, bowling great guns.
Sadly for me, it's the spinners, what they do. We'll have a huge bearing. We'll have Vipul Sharma. I reckon we might have Shabdab Chakati also come and bowl. So these 2 spinners, what they do. Yogesh Nagar will come with his off spin. The fast bowlers have done the job. Can the spinners do it too? Time will tell.
Up till now, the Royals bowling attack has always done the job for the team, and they've got their team home. They have won the matches for their team. We'll wait and watch what happens in the final. This is the main match of the tournament. These 2 in finals, this is what matters. They will have to bowl here. End of the 5 overs, 26 for 2. this is the worm. Royals versus the Stars. And Stars are just going hand in hand when it comes to runs. Both losing 2 wickets there. After the 5th over, it is 26 for 2, and Manan Sharma comes into the attack for the Indian Royals, left arm spin. The son of former Indian cricketer Ajay Sharma. Manan has also played the IPL. We've got to wait and watch how somehow it's like reliving Ajay Sharma. He's got almost the same action as Ajay. A very dear friend of mine, Ajay.
Oh, good there from Manan. A little bit slower. Down the ground, has it gone all the way? As that's been timed to perfection. Anuri can't get there. And that's the 4th boundary of the innings.
As long as Rishi Dhawan is going to be there at the crease, it's not going to be easy for the Royals. Bowled up, pitched up, and Rishi goes for the extra cover drive with absolute finesse and perfection. 30 of 2. And the second one also, he gets a heave. Short arm pull, will it go all the way? Yes, it does, goes all the way. Rishi gets 2 boundaries, consecutive boundaries of this over by Manan Sharma. It's already 8 in this over. Bowling a little short, not that too short, but Rishi being quick on his feet and with his bat. Good bat speed there, getting one with the short arm pull and getting a good boundary at Cow's corner.
Could come back. Not too far off. Current run rate 6, required run rate 8.
The Stars need 115 runs of 86 balls. If you get into the figures, it's not that much of a run rate. It's only about 8 required run rate, and those eyes. Looks like it's there in the DNA, those eyes in 𝗏𝗏 people. Beautiful. And that is the end of the power play, end of the 6th over, 34 for 2.
Ace Properties, your gateway to exceptional living.
The 37 for 3. Just that extra wicket. Here's how the power play started for the Stars. Manpreet only gets the first breakthrough.
But then Rishi takes over, and that's the second wicket of Harmeet Singh, which he gets off a short one. And then Rishi Dhawan on song. Goes on to 34 for 2. That's the end of the first power play. Target is 149. Required run rate is 8.21. Vipul Sharma comes back into the attack again. The first over he bowled went for 8 runs, and this over has started well so far. Rishi Dhawan, who's going on song, has got his eye in, has got his foot movement on strike. Until Rishi is on strike, anything can happen. So quick off his feet, and they've been running really well in between the wickets.
Yes, they've been running brilliantly, and that's so crucial for them as well. Stays beside the ball there. Unfortunately, a little bit of a slip and slide there whilst fielding. 𝗶𝗺𝗃𝗏 can't seem to contain his laughter.
And those are the singles that we are looking for. If you don't get those boundaries, get those singles in, ones and twos, keep the score ticking. I think what must have happened there, he must be wearing those half spikes. He tried to stop himself on the heels and in the end skidded over there, the fielder, Yogesh Nagar.
Well, we're lucky it's a nice smooth outfield out here. You can just glide. Made it look more elegant.
That he wanted to heave Munawira, the wicket which was needed. One more wicket down for the Royals, and Bipul Sharma doing the job for the Royals. What a wicket this one is. This is what the Royals needed. Ball right into the stumps. Munawira, the man who is in form, who is amongst the runs. He gets out, and that's a plus for the Indian Royals. Bipul Sharma bowls right in the stumps, a little slowish, the ball with the arm ball. Munawira misses and the timber falls. That is bang on, bang bang for Bipul Sharma there. And Munawira goes for 2 of 5, stars are 36 for 3.
Raghav Dhawan out there in the middle now. Two brothers at the crease. Can they put something on together? That would be an exciting story to tell. Two brothers see it through. Here's the wicket of Munawira. Came down the track, looked to go big. Eyes were nowhere near on the ball at all. And it's gone through. And it's taken the bails. Bipul Sharma's a happy fella. Stars 37 for 3. Gave him a nice little friendly send-off as well.
Siblings on the trees, Rishi and Raghav. We'll wait and watch how they get along together here. End of 7 overs, 38 for 3.
Gone 38 for 3. Cheers all round. Flag is flying high. All ages in. The music is blaring. The speakers are about to burst. And what more could you want?
On a Tuesday night, what an atmosphere here. Happy faces, watching the stars play. Beautiful, good moves. Oh, that is some moustache he has there, man. Looking good.
Do you think he'll be able to pull off a moustache like that?
Manan Sharma is being replaced by Shadab Jakati. If I had to keep a moustache like that, would you be sitting here? You would be scared like hell.
Well, some people can really carry it off. And that gentleman in the crowd, well, Cutting in the short one to start with. He's got protection down in the deep. But here's the crowd. Moustache or no moustache, the vibe is here. And you wouldn't tell it was a Tuesday night, would you? You've got work the next day, but it doesn't matter when the cricket's on.
Colourful people of Nathdwara, just like the colourful Holi we had in Nathdwara. Beautiful crowd there. Ball in short, getting an inner edge and going to the fielder at point. Raghav trying to get in the same groove. That's a total attendance is 30,728. Raghav trying his best to get in the same groove, same gear as 𝗚𝗚cy. Oh, that is a good shot. Flick of the wrist, and what a shot, what timing. But very good fielding there by the fielder. Superb fielding at the boundary line. He saved a couple of runs. Sanjay, the fielder, pitched up. Beautiful flick of the wrist. What power. Very strong wrist. Raghav Dhawan there for you. Oh, what a shot that one is. Dropped in short. Playing both sides of the wicket. Good for the batter, but not good bowling by the bowler, because you got to bowl to your field. 𝗃𝗍𝗃 has been one of the leading wicket takers for the Royals. We'll have to wait and watch how he bowls, because he's going to be one of the mainstays who should be amongst the wickets.
You'd hope he'd be able to contribute for the wickets. It's carefully played there by 𝗚𝗚cy Dhawan.
That's very good use of the wrist by both the brothers. That's Chetan Sharma and Madan Paliwalji, the chairman of Miraj Sports Center, the Miraj Group. And that's Chetan Sharma, my senior partner, the league commissioner.
Well bowled, 𝗚𝗚cy.
𝗃𝗍𝗃 has been bowling with very slow pace. He's at the end of the 8th over, 43 for 3. Beautiful visuals of the ground. What a place this has been, Nathdwara. And this is a Sant Kripa. Every morning and evening, an unique sign unfolds at Sant Kripa. Hundreds of parrots gather. Sri Madan Paliwal, the founder of Miraj Group, is a devoted nature and bird lover, providing these parrots with special food and safe haven. His passion for sheltering birds and animals brings him immense joy, resulting in the breathtaking spectacle where nature and humanity share a deep and harmonious bond. Beautiful. This is Sant Kripa for you.
Absolutely beautiful scenes. My favorite type of bird. There's plenty of parrots. And there he is, Madan Paliwalji, mastermind behind Sant Kripa.
There is a good banter going on between the bowler Bipul Sharma and Raghav Dhawan. Raghav was trying to sneak out of the. That a short arm pull. Bowled a wee bit short, Bipul Sharma, and what a shot that one was by 𝗚𝗚cy Dhawan. He's waiting for that shortest delivery. Got the gap right and got a 4. A well-deserved boundary for him. He's batting so well.
Batting very well. Picks that up quickly. Not going to miss out on that.
As long as these brothers are on the crease, they're going to get the match. Is not going to be very easy for the Royals to win. Getting a couple over there in 3 balls, already 6 in this over. They have been placing the ball well, as well as the running in between is Very well coordinated.
Oh, that's well bowled by 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃. 6 of the over so far. Just finding their feet. And the Stars.
ऋषि धवन on strike. To the second last delivery of 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃. 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃 bowls this one short because he knew Rishi would try to come out and get a go at him. Slows the pace, dropped it a little short, and that's a dot ball again. 6 of this over, last ball to come. And that's a slog sweep. Does it go all the way? Yes, it does. What power, what timing. That's the best of ऋषि धवन for you. 10 of this over. End of 9th over, 53 for 3. These cheerleaders are the supporters of the Asian Star, and one supporting Indian Royals address in blue. India bleeds blue. And this is the 4 of the last delivery of 𝗵𝗺𝗀𝗃 of the last over. What a shot this has been. A lot of power, a lot of timing. Both the brothers on song here. Raghav going on to 5 of 6 deliveries, and Rishi is on 30 of 25.
Dugout looking slightly tense. You know they're tense when the legs start shaking. Imran Khan wondering what he's got himself into.
𝗃𝗃𝗃 thought that Rishi would go outside the leg stump to face him. Bowled one outside the leg, but Rishi very wide, leaving that, getting a wide, getting a run of that delivery. He has to re-bowl that delivery, 𝗃𝗃𝗃. And this one, what a shot. He's been playing at the cow's corner, misfield by Sanjay. There was too much power in the shot. Goes through the hands, through the legs of the fielder Sanjay Singh. What a shot that one was. Beautiful shot at cow's corner.
Beautiful shot there. Lovely use of the feet. What have you done here, Sanjay? It's gone straight through the legs. He's nutmegged himself.
That's a good shot, but straight into the hands of the fielder. 6 of this over up till now, 3 deliveries to go. Where there could have been only 2 runs or a single, they've given away 4 runs. Sanjay Singh could not hold on to that earlier. And one short ball outside the off stump, and what a shot there by ऋषि धवन. He has been converting those balls into boundaries. Hats off to this batter. What a batter he has been. Ball short outside the off stump, makes room and takes it to the cleaners at deep square leg. What a shot that one is.
Brilliant shot. 2 boundaries in this over. Oh, it's a full toss there. Has he got enough on it? He doesn't. But they're taking on the throw, and they'll come back for a nice, easy couple of runs.
That was a rank bad ball outside the off stump, full toss, and lucky that it had not been taken. Hit for a 6. last ball of the Jakarta over, which has been very expensive. 12 runs of that till now. What will the last ball hold? And on the leg stump, will they take a single? Will they take a two? They've taken on the fielder Sanjay Singh, and that is very good running in between the wickets. They get a couple of runs. 14 of that over, end of 10th over, 67 for 3. What running in between has been there by both the brothers. They've run very well in between them, and that is strategic timeout signal by the umpire Martinez.
At the halfway stage, Stars 67 for 3, target of 149. Coming to the end of the strategic timeout. Lost 3 wickets. Let's have a look at the innings so far. Brilliant breakthrough. First up from 𝗵𝗵𝗃 𝗵𝗃. A beautiful drive through the covers by Rishi Dhawan. He's played some brilliant shots. He's still out there in the middle. He's steering the ship. And there's 𝗃𝗺𝗃 Singh in with the wickets as well. Some brilliant batting we have seen. The wickets have been tumbling as well. And here 𝗵𝗺 Sharma comes in as Munawwira looks to take him on. And he strikes. It is game on here as the Stars chase a total of 149. They require 82 in 60 balls. And it's both brothers out there in the middle now. Rishi Dhawan, Raghav Dhawan. Is it going to be a brotherly affair?
They seem to be the dangerous. They don't believe in brotherhood for Indian Royals. But Rishi Dhawan is phenomenal. He's holding fort for Asian Stars with 42 of 30 deliveries. Raghav Dhawan is giving company to his brother. Partnership both 31, but most of the scoring has been done by Rishi Dhawan. He's taking the fight to the opposition, taking the fight to Asian Stars. They bring on 𝗵𝗵𝗃 𝗵𝗃. Can he pick up a wicket? Oh no. Beautifully hit. It was shorter than delivery, rocked back and pulled for 4. Raghav. He's taken the leaf out of Rishi Dhawan's book. Look at the crowd being entertained. Look at the cheerleaders being entertained. It was a shorter than delivery, rocked back and pulled for 4. Wonderful hitting by Raghav Dhawan.
Ghoni can't believe it. Well, that's what happens when you pitch it there. Partnership of 35 between the 𝗃𝗏𝗀s. Short delivery, just played well. They're still scoring off every ball, whether it's a boundary, whether it's a single, whether they're converting those ones into twos. Things are ticking over. It's not dotting up.
The runs are coming thick and fast. They need a required run rate to 7.97, which is not too much. The kind of batting they have, because since 𝗃𝗍𝗃 is in the middle, he's accelerating. He's putting pressure on Indian Royals. He has been phenomenal, to say the least. He's a wonderful, wonderful all-rounder. All the 3 wickets have gone by, but still they are in the game. That's nicely played. Another good single. Good running between the wickets. The brothers understand each other's running.
Here's the wicket that got the breakthrough. And 𝗃𝗏𝗃 Singh comes in. Gets the other one. Caught at point. Look at the aggression. And then 𝗵𝗺 Sharma likes to have a bit of a celebration with his as well. Last 14 balls, they've scored 30 runs. The Stars. I'm just looking at comparison at the moment. The Royals played 51 dot balls in their innings. The Stars at 28.
They're accelerating the run rate. That's beautifully bowled. Very good running between the wickets. They know he's not very quick off the blocks. Manpreet Ghoni. I don't know why he's angry with others. It was your own. You got to field of that, of your own delivery. There he is. Oh, he's looking at the fielder. Why didn't you come up? But first you have to pick the ball and throw at the stumps. Then you can be angry or agitated at your fielder.
Yes, can't give any freebies away. Important that you're backing up at all times. That's the last thing the Royals want to do, is have a poor throw. No one's backed up, and that's run away to the boundary. Another short delivery there, and he's pulled that in front of square. And look at that, there's no one out there. It's another boundary. 2 boundaries in this over so far. 11 runs from it.
Rishi must be telling Raghav, what you can do, I can do it better. It was another shuttle and delivery, rocked back and pulled past mid-wicket before. 2 boundaries of this over, expensive over. 11 runs of this over already. Stars need 71 or 55 deliveries. This partnership are becoming more and more dangerous. 42-run partnership of 26 deliveries. And this is the man on screen who is taking the game away from Indian Royals. Manpreet Ghoni has proved to be expensive. He's brought in to pick up wicket or check the flow of runs. But he couldn't do that because the 𝗃𝗏𝗃s went after Manpreet Ghoni. That's nicely played. Another good shot. Only a single. End of the over, number 11. 79 for 3. Asian Stars.
If they can get 3 more overs like that, well, they can just knock things around as they conclude the innings. Yogesh Nagar into the attack. Well, it's an interesting choice. Off spinner at this point now, when you know they will want to just be slightly more aggressive. They're going to show the intent. Right-hander batter. Interesting pair up, but you never know. Cricket's a funny game.
It's a gamble. Mainly because Jakarta has not been able to bowl well because he's hurt his hand. That's nicely played. Good use of feet. Running very well between the wickets, turning ones into twos. And with this, he completes his 50. A wonderful 50 by 𝗚ṛishi Dhawan. He's leading from front. 50 of 34 deliveries. He's taking the game away from Indian Royals. They had lost 3 quick wickets, but since 𝗚ṛishi is holding fort at one end and has scored a magnificent 50.
Goes to go big again. That's going to be another couple by the looks of it. Good effort out in the deep. Partnership of 47 now.
They need 66 runs from 52 deliveries, almost run a ball. The way these two brothers are batting, I think it's going to be a cakewalk for the Asian Stars. Partnership worth for 47 of 29 deliveries. Not only they've built a partnership, they've built at a very quick time. That's nicely played, beautifully played. Beat the short third midfielder for another boundary. They're dealing in boundaries. Runs are not stopping. They need 51 of 30 deliveries. They are playing magnificently.
Oh, you need to save your legs there. He's timed that brilliantly, found the gap. There we have it. Look how late he watches that ball onto the bat. Look at that brilliant placement. 𝗚ṛishi Dhawan on 56 from 36 bowls. Yogesh Nagar can't believe it. He's taking the lead.
Good thinking. He wanted a single. He was very quick off the blocks. And when you talk about 𝗚ṛishi, he came and he saw and he conquered. And this is how he started his innings. Good drive, good pull. And then this was another one. Slog sweep. Another slog sweep. He's a very busy player. This is the one he pulled for his 50. Oh, is it out or is he mischance by the wicketkeeper, Namanoja? We'll have to wait and watch. He's gone to the third umpire. We'll have to wait for the decision.
Third umpire's been a busy man today. This will be very crucial for the Royals. Checking the front foot, that's fine. That's all right. Doesn't seem like there's any issues this end of the ground. The question is, what's happened here? Big stride forward, back leg leaves the crease. Had it been a clean take, he's got in. Had that been a clean take, we would have been seeing something different. But a little bit of a fumble. He's grounded. His bat's just crossed the line.
It's a missed opportunity. Yeah, it was already grounded before the bails were disturbed. It should be not out. Definitely, it's a missed opportunity. There was an opportunity. And look at him, Mehra now clapping it. He knows at the missed opportunity by Indian Royals. They could have turned the tide in the favor. Beaten all ends up. After 12 overs, 87 for 3. Asian Stars.
Had some good overs between the 10th and the 12th in terms of runs for the Stars. That's where they want to be. Good partnership building between the brothers. 51 from 33, 8 overs in hand. The Royals only giving away 3 extras as well.
He's a bit roundish, Manan Sharma. Well, there's only 1 over. No onus is on our Manan Sharma. Can he give them a breakthrough? They need a breakthrough desperately. This is a man who missed an opportunity. Surely there was a chance, but he fumbled it. And they gave him ample time to come back into the crease. 𝗚𝗏 Dhawan, who is really firing on all guns. He has been very, very aggressive, very positive, and making life miserable for Indian Royals with his brilliant batting. He's a street smart bowler, a very busy player. That's nicely played. He's just milking the bowling now, Nikki. I think I know the writing is on the wall. 46 balls, 60 runs, almost runnable.
Yeah, just milking it. This really shouldn't be a challenge for the Stars. Oh, taking on the arm in the ring. Good run in the end. Royals will need something to happen. At the moment, Stars taking the game away with them. A little bit of ball watching. Ooh. Reaction tells me that would have been close.
Direct hit might have done the trick. It was a near thing. Oh, nicely played over bowler's head. No chance for any fielder. Another boundary to 𝗚𝗏 Dhawan. He's on fire. He's winning this game single-handedly for Asian Stars. He was injured after the first game, and he has come back. And how? Look at that. Good use of feet. No chance for Manan Sharma. Wonderful hitting by 𝗚𝗏 Dhawan.
That is great there from 𝗚𝗏 Dhawan. He's going about his innings so relaxed, so calm, ever so composed. It's good partnership as well. Handy when it's your brother at the other end.
He's playing with the mind of the bowler. First he steps out, hits over bowler's head, and then he rocks back and pull through mid-wicket. He knew that it is going to be a little bit shortish delivery. So he's playing with the mind of Manan Sharma, and he has been phenomenal. This, what he has been doing in domestic cricket, is playing with the minds of a lot of bowlers. That's nicely played. Another single. A good over. 10 runs of the over. After 13, 97 for 3 Stars.
Overs left in hand. Stars 97 for 3. This partnership has been doing wonders for them. 61 from 39. It's the finals of the Asian Legends League 2025. 52 rounds required from 42. 𝗚𝗏 Dhawan, what a phenomenal player. Look at those stats. 1,740 runs, the experience he has. He knows how to take his side over the line. Are we going to witness that today? And this is what they're playing for. This shiny chunk of metal. So shiny that you can see yourself in it. Who needs a mirror when you've got a trophy?
And 𝗚𝗏 has done it all. Done it all. He scored with a strike rate of 121, 450 to his name. That's nicely played. They're milking the bowling. They are not in a rush. They're not in a hurry. They are very, very comfortable. putting pressure on the bowlers. A simple thing is, as of now, Faiz Fazal is looking a little bit helpless. He doesn't know which bowler to go to, because 𝗃𝗍𝗽 has not been able to bowl well. He's not been able to put any kind of impression. This is the last throw of the dice. That's nicely played. Another single. Runs are coming. They're taking single at will.
This is what I'm saying. There's no pressure on the Stars whatsoever. If it's not a boundary, it's fine. It's a 2. If it's not a 2, it's a single. And right now, given the equation, 50 runs required from 40, everything is in their favor.
$99 for 3. Look at him, Mehran, sitting comfortably, although I still can't understand why he decided to open the innings and got out cheaply, because he's been scoring tons of runs as a number 3. But what Mehran could not do, Rishi Dhawan is doing. He's taking the game away from Indian Royals. That's nicely played. Look at that. Rocked back and pulled. And comfortably too. With this, they complete their 101 for 3 Stars. And they're cruising.
Look at that. Tucks that round. Good running between these two again. The running between the wickets has been great. They bring up the 100. Not far. That trophy shining ever so bright.
They almost have a hand to it. One hand on the trophy, literally. 38 balls, 48 runs, almost run a ball, and the Dhawan brothers are on fire. 65-run partnership between these two, of 43 deliveries. Nicely played. Another single. Singles are coming thick and fast. They're not able to check the singles, and if they don't, then yeah, they are looking down at the inevitable.
Partnership of 66 or 44, but the main contributor, of course, has been Rishi Dhawan, 49 of that 66. A little bit of bounce there from Nagar.
End of the over. After 14, 103 for 3 Stars. Asian Stars 103 for 3. They need 46 runs to win of 36 delivery. Manan Sharma comes into bowl. He's been tad expensive, 2 overs, 18 runs. Required run rate 7.67. They're scoring in the run rate of 7.36. So they're cruising. They are on a cruise mode. Especially thanks to this man. He's batting brilliantly on 66. Of 46 deliveries.
Mehran Khan probably wondering what would the scene have been had he stayed in. Could he have been playing a crucial knock for his side? What a shot that is! What a shot that is! Raghav says, yo, this is also my partnership. Let me contribute here.
And he's probably telling him, if you can do, I can do it better. Look at him, slog swept over mid-wicket. The tossed-up delivery, slog swept over mid-wicket for a maximum. Raghav joins the party. 73-run partnership of 46 delivery. He moves on to 23. Rishi is on 66. It seems to be writing is on the wall. It's a game, set and match to Asian Stars. Although this game is a game of great uncertainty. But the way these two brothers are batting, I think they're taking the game away from Indian Royals. 35 balls, 40 runs, almost run a ball. And the way these two are batting. That's nicely. Another single. Or is it two? Yes, comfortably two. Not only they're hitting the boundaries, they're running beautifully between the wickets.
Absolutely brilliantly. 8 off this over so far, so really anything at this point is a bonus. Raghav's just started to get himself going as well. Wanted to feel part of the partnership. Tries to go again along the ground this time, but look how well these two are running. How many twos have they taken? That would be interesting to know.
Look at them, they're turning ones into two. They're putting pressure on the fielders. And look at them, both the brothers, they've grown up together. They know each other so well. They're putting pressure on the fielders.
Well, if you don't have the same DNA, well, I don't know how else you could know someone better. Partnership of 77 off 48.
They have only played 10 dots deliveries, 18 singles, 10 twos. That shows how useful they have been, how busy they have been, how much pressure they have put on the fielders. Oh, nicely played. Good ball. It was very lucky, surely. But as they say, there is a saying, luck favors the brave. And it definitely kept low.
Stayed low. He watched it well. Good job. He actually went low with the ball as well. This one, a bit more bounce on it. They're going to run it 2 again. What is going on? Twos are literally free here.
Absolutely, they have been brilliant. Their running has been outstanding. It doesn't seem to be a legends game. It seems to be a youngsters game, the way these two Dhawans are running. Rishi and Raghav. Partnership was 79 of just 50 deliveries. And they're turning ones into twos and taking single of almost every ball. End of the over after 15. 116 for 3. This is a 4th wicket partnership of 80 between the Dhawan brothers. Look at them hitting the ball all around the park, but most important, they're running beautifully between the wickets. They have taken 18 singles, 12 twos, and they've run Indian Royals fielding team ragged. Really, they're putting pressure on them and turning ones into two very easily. They don't seem to be playing a legends game, Salil. It seems to be a youngsters game.
The siblings have almost taken the game away from the Royals. They've been going great guns. Both of them in their prime fitness. They don't look as legends. Rightly said, Paji. And the way they have crafted those runs, helped each other get on with those singles and twos. The partnership of 80 of 51 deliveries. Amazing stuff from these two brothers.
Writings on the wall, Salil. 30 balls, 33 runs. They've taken the game away. Last throw of the dice with Anureet Singh. But they are rotating the strike. They're taking singles of almost every delivery. You know, they're batting beautifully. Rishi Dhawan surely gave the lead, but Raghav followed that. And now he's complimenting Rishi Dhawan. And they ran beautifully between the wickets.
The Dhawan brothers. 32 runs of 29 balls. These two brothers slowly inching towards victory. What a short ball, and what a shot that one was. Stepped out, and that is Sanjay again misfielding at mid-wicket. Right through the gates. There was timing and power in that shot.
Absolutely charged down the track. It was a shorter than delivery. But look at him, how well he played it. There it is. And Sanjay, who should have stopped it. He's a very busy player. Misfielded. No chance for any fielder. That's the second misfielding which he has done. He scored a brilliant 50. But he has let the ball go through his legs. Rishi Dhawan batting magnificently on 70. Taking Asian Stars to victory single-handedly. Another single. If it's not a boundary, it's a single. They are rotating the strike every ball and putting pressure on the Indian Royals.
And that is a physio of the Asian Stars. The dugout is looking happy. Fingers across of the physio. And no need to get so worried, because they're almost on the way. The way these two brothers are batting, Rishi and Raghav. Already 7 runs of this over.
The Dhawan brothers are doing exactly what our War brothers used to do for Australia. Winning the game. Look at them. Look at the crowd being entertained. They are all on their feet. Thanks to Rishi Dhawan's blinder of an innings. A team, a knock which has taken the game away from Indian Royals, who look like back in the game. With a shorter than delivery. Is it a wide? No, it isn't. Although he thought otherwise, but umpires are very consistent. Look at that. He stepped out once again. It was a short ball. It was maybe a little bit above the head. But umpire was not convinced. Rishi Dhawan is very charged. From ball 1, he bowled. Since then, he has been not a positive intent. He's playing with a very, very aggressive intent. Beat bowling, beat batting. He has been phenomenal today. Nicely played and wonderful fielding, but surely turned 1 into 2. That has been their strength. End of the over number 16. 1, 2, 5 for 3.
The Worms, Royals versus the Stars. The Stars, the Royals have lost wickets in the end. That's where the run rate dropped, and the Stars are cruising through at the moment at 125 for 3. Need 24 runs of 24 balls. 1 run per ball. Should be cruising through. Rishi on at 73 and Raghav on 32. The brothers doing a good job there. 89 runs of a partnership of 57 deliveries. Those eyes. A specialty, a thing of Nathdwara.
Look at them. Played with soft hands and beautifully moved on. Another single. They're taking single for fun. Absolutely. So they're well fielded, surely. It would have, if hit directly, he might have been a goner. Look at Sadat enjoying. The dugout seems that they know the writing is on the wall. They are going to be the champions of the Stadium Legend Tournament. 23 of 23 deliveries. It's they're almost home. It's a game, set and match to Asian Stars.
Rightly said, Paji, and all credit goes to the way these two siblings, the two brothers, have batted. 91, and that's Faiz Fazal, the captain. Manpreet Goni, very serious. They don't like what is happening. The inaugural series of the Asian Legends League slipping away from their hands. Very worried there, all the players.
The shoulders have dropped down. The heads have gone down as far as Indian Royals are concerned. They had it under control because the third wicket have gone on 36. But since then, these two have batted beautifully. They have taken the game away. That's, oh, beaten all ends up. And so has been the wicket-keeper. Well fielded, but 2 runs. Nonetheless, every run counts, whether it comes with a bat or a bias. Look at that. Came back with the arm. Made room, Raghav. Beat the stumps. Beat the wicket-keeper. And look at him. He has his head in his hands, but it doesn't really matter. As of now, Stars are cruising.
Any other day, this would have been bold, but not today because they are in luck. They have been batting very well, combined with luck. Even the earlier Naman Ojha missed a easy stumping also. And now the ball missed the stumps. The keeper missed the ball. They got about 3 runs. Everything going the wrong way for the Royals.
They say catches win matches. Chances are wins you matches. You have the chances have gone a begging, especially the Rishi Dhawan stumping, which might have turned the tide in favor of Indian Royals. But it was not to be. And look at that. Is it two? No, they seem to be tired also. They've been running at almost everything.
End of 17 overs, 1-3-1 for 3. That's the batting card of the Asian Stars. Rishi not out on 75 of 52, and Raghav giving him company at 34 of 26. Both the brothers going strong, scoring more than a run per ball. That's the very anxious captain for the Stars, Mehran Khan. Anureet Singh continuing with this ball. Bowled in over pitch and taken a single of that one.
They had a ray of hope when 3 wickets fell for 36. But since then, the Dhawan brothers have got together. They're taken the game away from Indian Royals. Asian Stars, I don't know why the physio still has her fingers crossed, because it's a game, set and match almost. The dugout is sitting very easy, relaxed. They know it. Sarul Kanwa is the next to come, who is another dasher. So they got a lot of batting, a lot of depth in the batting. Look at that. Only a single, surely. But the shot says it all. They have everything under control.
16 runs of 16 deliveries. This is how the bowling card looks. Anurit Ghoni, 3.2 overs, 1 wicket. Bipul Sharma, 1 for 26, and Ghoni 1 for 21. Anurit Singh 1 for 19. To win 16 runs of 16 deliveries. That he stepped out, tried to get a hoik on that one, didn't connect it, but still gets a leg by.
There is a saying which says luck favors the brave, and the luck is definitely favoring the Dhawan brothers. It came back and sharply, but hit the back of the leg. Look at him. He also holding his head in his hands, but that doesn't really matter. Game has slipped away from your grasp. These Dhawan brothers had different ideas. 36 for 3. It seemed to be a good game going. That's nicely played. Another single. Singles are coming thick and fast. And that is the USP of the Dhawan brothers partnership. 99-run partnership between these two.
The way they have drafted the innings is commendable, these Dhawan brothers. 14 runs of 14 balls. It's just a matter of time when they cross the line. But still, when you see the balls and the runs compared at par, you can say it has gone neck and neck. It's been a fair competition. What a shot that one was. Gets the maximum on that one. 6 runs. Rishi Dhawan gets a 6 of this one of Anurit Singh. And a partnership of 105 of 68. What a shot that one pitched on above. A shot of length. Converts it and hits it bowler's back.
It was slower ball. He rocked back and smashed over bowler's head for a maximum. He was batting magnificently. Look at them dancing to the tune of his shots. He has been brilliant today. Nicely played. Another single. End of the over, number 18. 1 for 2 for 3 stars.
𝗏𝗏
142 for 3 after 18. 7 runs of 12 deliveries. It's almost home. Game, set and match to Asian Stars, thanks to Rishi and Raghav Dhawan, who had a great partnership of 106. They have been phenomenal, both the brothers. They have been wonderful. What Rishi could do, Raghav has done better. Or what Raghav could do, Rishi has outbatted him. But they both have complemented each other. Oh, there it goes. It's the commentator's curse. When he tried to talk big, he went for a big, he missed the line, and this time Namanoja made no mistake. Rishi Dhawan, after a magnificent 83, is stunned by Namanoja. They lose their 4th wicket. He could stepped out, came back in, missed the line, and was easily stumped by Namanoja.
This wicket came a little too late. Had he been stumped earlier on, would have been different scenes. Could have been a match. Rishi Dhawan goes for 83 of 57, 142 for 4.
1-4-2 for 4. Sarul, who's a dasher himself, he comes on to bat. Only 7 runs needed of 11 deliveries. Nothing much to do for Sarul. The job has been done by this man on screen. 𝗚𝗏 Dhawan played a blinder for an innings of 83. Can he finish with a flourish? Over covers for 4. That is what Sarul is known for. The tossed up delivery, good use of feet, smashed over covers for 4. Only 3 runs needed of 9 deliveries. It's almost game, set and match for Asian Stars. Look at that. Good use of the feet. Wonderful hitting. No chance for any fielder. Races to the fence for 4.
What a shot that one was. Over the covers. Sarul Kanwar has proved it before and will go take his home team to victory. This is the wicket 𝗚𝗏 Dhawan fell on. One which held on with the arm ball, came in, and there was a good stumping in the end. That is more runs for 𝗚𝗏 Dhawan. Will that be a boundary? No, it is stopped by Sanjay Singh on the boundary, and that is 2 runs.
And they were tied the total. You know, they tied the score which Indian Royals had. So 1 run needed of 7 deliveries. This is the last ball. Everybody's inside the circle, trying to put pressure. He's a dasher. Sarul Kanwar. He can hit over the top anytime. Oh, that's nicely played. Dot delivery. 148 for 4 after 19. .148 for 4 after 19. Yogesh Nagar comes into board. His last over. Last over of the innings. The only 1 run away from victory. The Asian Stars. This trophy is theirs for the taking now. And that's nicely played. He did field it beautifully, but could not stop the single. And look at the Asian Stars running out to the park. They have won the first inaugural Asian Legends Trophy, and it was a great camaraderie in Asian Stars, especially led by Mehran. And what a knock 𝗚𝗏 Dhawan played. What a knock. His brother joined him in celebration. Look at them celebrating the victory. Wonderful, wonderful sights. The crowd enjoyed this game to the team.
The Asian Stars have won. And what a win, actually. The Dhawan brothers instrumental in getting this trophy for their team. The crowd must be a little disappointed with Royals not getting through in this one. But 𝗚𝗏 Dhawan and his brother take this trophy. What an innings it has been. Pleasantly exchanged between the players. Everybody looks so happy, and they're trying to get a hold of the stump. These players play so much of cricket together, and good to see that all these players are playing the legends also together.
Asian Stars are the champions of 2025 champions of the Asian Legends League. They won by 6 wickets against Indian Royals, thanks to a brilliant partnership between the Dhawan brothers. 100-run partnership between those two. They'll be a tad disappointed, but this is the man on screen who turned the tide in Asian Stars' favor after they were 36 for 3. After then, they played a magnificent knock and turned the tide in favor of Asian star and made him look at him. This is the winning moment of
What camaraderie. Beautiful this is.
final post-match presentation ceremony of MPMSC Asian Legends League Season 1. We would like to thank all our sponsors and partners, MPMSC, Miraaj Cinema, Jeeto 1111 News, Linebat News, Nuclear Farm, JJ Yonix, Fan Code, Sony Networks, Sportskeeda, Radio City, Udaipur Blog. And now, introducing the presentation party, I have Shri Madan Paliwal, Chairman Miraj Group, Mr. Chetan Sharma, League Commissioner, Mr. Rahul Yadav, COO All T20, Mr. Pramod Paliwal, representing Miraj Group, Mr. Ravindra Joshi, representing Miraj Group, Mr. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃, Smart Study International School, Mr. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃, Director, Creative Brain Academy, Mr. Abhishek Sharma, representing Miraj Group, Mr. Mukesh Rathi, representing Miraj Group. And now, I would like to invite Mr. Mukesh Rathi to present the MPMSC Tez Tarar Catch of the Match Award, and it goes to 𝗃𝗍 Dhawan for Naman Ojha's wicket. What a brilliant catch that was. He will receive a check of ₹10,000. And now I would like to invite Mr. Abhishek Sharma to present the Jeeto 1111 News Damdar Striker of the Match Award. And it goes to Ishwar Pandey for his fabulous bowling today. 3 for 31 in 4 overs. He will receive a check of ₹20,000. And now I would like to invite Mr. Shivhari Sharma to present MPMSC Player of the Match Award. And it goes to 𝗃𝗍 Dhawan. 83 of 57 today. What a brilliant knock by him. He will receive a check of ₹25,000. I'd like to invite 𝗃𝗍 for a quick chat here with me. 𝗃𝗍, congratulations. What a brilliant knock when it mattered the most. Tell me how you feel about it.
It really feels good being on the winning side, and everyone did a lot of hard work throughout the tournament, and yes, it feels great to be on the winning side.
You built a beautiful partnership with your brother Raghav on the pitch. बचपन की याद आई या फिर हिमाचल में साथ खेलने की?
नहीं, बिल्कुल हम काफ़ी क्रिकेट साथ में खेले हैं, और क्रेडिट गोज टू हिम ऑल्सो बिकॉज द रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स वॉज वेरी गुड, शॉट सिलेक्शन थ्रू आउट द मिडल ओवर्स वॉज वेरी गुड, एंड it was great to be on the, he also supported me a lot, and it was great to be on the winning side again.
Right. What's been your favorite moment from today's match or the week that you've had?
I think when Raghav scored the winning run was the favorite moment, because at last the win is important for us, and very happy about it.
Kya baat hai. Love the bromance, and thank you so much for the entertaining cricket today.
Thank you very much.
𝗃𝗍 Dhawan, ladies and gentlemen, player of the match. Now, we move on to the tournament awards. I would like to invite Mr. 𝗃𝗵𝗃𝗃𝗃 to present the Super Sixes Award. And it goes to 𝗃𝗓𝗃𝗃 from Sri Lankan Lions. I'd like to request a representative from Miraj Group to please collect the award on behalf of 𝗃𝗓𝗃𝗃. 13 sixes, and not to forget, 6 sixes in an over for 𝗃𝗓𝗃𝗃𝗃. Congratulations to him. And now I would like to invite Mr. Ravindra Joshi to present the Best Bowler Trophy. And again, it goes to Sri Lankan Lions. It goes to 𝗃𝗏𝗃 Sanjay, requesting a representative from the Miraj Group to collect the award on his behalf, and a check of ₹25,000. 14 wickets for 𝗃𝗏𝗃 Sanjay. Top bowling performance by him throughout the tournament. And now I would like to invite Mr. Pramod Paliwal to present the Best Batter Trophy, and a check of ₹25. It goes to Asghar Afghan from Afghanistan Pathans. 350s in 4 innings. He was fabulous throughout the tournament, requesting a representative from the Miraj Group to collect the award on behalf of Asghar Afghan. Congratulations to him. And now for the big one. It is the Player of the Tournament trophy, requesting Mr. Rahul Yadav to please step forward and award this to Mehran Khan. He will receive a check of rupees 1 lakh rupees. It's the commentator's choice for his super batting and brilliant captaincy as well. Congratulations to the captain of the winning team, also the player of the tournament. And now, for the runners-up team, I would like to invite the players to please come ahead to present the runners-up medal and trophy. We have Mr. Rahul Yadav here with us, along with Chetan Sharma. I would like to invite the runners-up captain Faiz Fazal and his entire team to collect the medal and the trophy.
Is being given by none other than Chetan Sharma and Madan Paliwal ji. I think Rahul Yadav giving away the medals there. Bikram Sharma, all the players coming in one by one. What a feeling that is. They certainly wish that they would have been there on the winners instead. They played their hearts out. And that's Manpreet Kohli, the entertainer, at Anurit Singh, the best bowler for Indian Royals. And that's Mr. Rathi, who was among the fielders, wishing that they could have. And this is Sanjay, who scored a 50 in the finals. Great innings by him. And what a feeling that must be.
Requesting the captain of Indian Royals, Faiz Fazal, to join me for a quick chat here. Faiz, you must be gutted for an otherwise dominating Indian Royals. Tough pill to swallow today.
No, without a doubt. As usual, for last couple of games we didn't bat well. This game also, I think the wicket was really good. We should have posted around 180. That could have been a very fighting score. But yeah, it's okay. I mean, thanks to the crowd, actually, they turn up in such a big numbers to support us throughout the tournament, and even today it was really, we were really happy for that. And sorry that we couldn't win this game.
You had 3 back-to-back games. Did you feel the fatigue kicking in today?
Oh yeah, my every joint is aching now. Not only me, all the players. We are almost over 40, reaching 40. So you know, yeah. But it's okay. It's okay.
Right. What's been your favorite memory throughout the tournament?
There are lots of memories, but I think last game was very tight, and the eliminator was really good game. So I think that was a moment. Yeah.
All right, thank you, Faiz.
Thank you so much.
Tough luck, but I'd like to request the runners-up trophy from Chetan Sharma, League Commissioner. Thank you for chatting with us.
Thank you so much.
Faiz Fazal, ladies and gentlemen, the captain of Indian Royals, runners-up of MPMSC Asian Legends League Season 1. What a fabulous journey Indian Royals have had. And now, the presentation we all have been waiting for. If we can have the champion players from the winning team to collect their medals from Chetan Sharma, League Commissioner, requesting Asian stars to please step forward to collect their medals.
And the champions, the Asian stars, coming in to lift their trophy and their medals, the gold medal. Who's instrumental in getting that trophy to the Asian Stars, 83 runs, and the brother is behind, Raghav Dhawan, and the physio who kept them all fit, and of course the rest of the stars. This has been a great victory for the Asian Stars in the inaugural season of Asian Legends League, and this is 𝗚𝗺𝗃𝗃 who got 3 wickets in the final. And that's Mehran Khan, the star.
Requesting Mehran Khan to please join me here for a quick chat. The captain of the winning team, Mehran, बहुत-बहुत बधाई. इतिहास के पन्नों में हमेशा के लिए दर्ज हो चुका है. मेहरान खान लेड टीम एशियन स्टार्स चैंपियंस बन चुकी है. कैसा लग रहा है आपको?
Well, I can't explain the feeling of a champion, but this is one of my big achievement of my life, that as a captain I become a champion of first season of MPMSC Asian Legends League. So ऐसा लग रहा है कि बस हवा में हूँ.
आपका स्माइल देखकर हम सबको भी बहुत अच्छा लग रहा है. प्लेयर ऑफ द टूर्नामेंट रहे हैं, कमेंटेटर्स पिक हैं आप आपकी ब्रिलियंट कैप्टनसी के लिए, ओवरऑल परफॉर्मेंस के लिए. उसके लिए बताइए कि आप कैसा महसूस कर रहे हैं?
जी बिल्कुल, एज ए कैप्टन प्रेशर बहुत था मेरे ऊपर, एक्सपेक्टेशन बहुत हाई था, और मैं आज थोड़ा लीड किया. मैं चाह रहा था कि मैं फ्रंट पे लीड करूं, और विकेट बहुत अच्छा था बैटिंग के लिए. एक्चुअली वी रिस्ट्रिक्ट देम वेरी वेल. 150 इस विकेट पे कुछ भी नहीं था. सो द वे आवर बॉलर्स बॉल, पवन भाई, पांडे एंड ऋषि धवन, and we restrict them 150. It's like if I batted 6 over only, we can chase it in 15 over.
Yeah.
So प्रेशर बहुत था. जब मैं आउट हुआ तो मैं बहुत ज़्यादा डिसअपॉइंट था. मैं ऐसा बैठा था, मैं बोला यार ये तो मैच फंस सकता है. लेकिन द वे ऋषि भाई एंड हिज ब्रदर राघव धवन प्लेड, माय गॉड, अमेजिंग, ब्रिलियंट नॉक.
आज फाइनल के पहले जब टीम मीटिंग हुई थी प्लेयर्स के साथ, क्या कुछ बातें हुई थी, क्या प्लान करके आए थे?
जी बिल्कुल, हमारी जो कॉम्बिनेशन है, दिस इज़ आई थिंक वन ऑफ द बेस्ट कॉम्बिनेशन इन द होल टीम, होल टूर्नामेंट. हमारे पास मतलब 9 तक बैटिंग है. सो आई वाज नॉट वरीड, बट फाइनल है तो प्रेशर होता है. सो मैं सबको बोला कि आप पॉजिटिव खेलो, विकेट बहुत अच्छा है बैटिंग के लिए. सो लेकिन ऋषि भाई ने किसी को छोड़ा ही नहीं बैटिंग के लिए. सारे पेडअप करके खड़े थे और मैच जीत गए अकेले ही.
जी, क्राउड भी यहाँ पर जो थी उन्होंने बहुत एंजॉय किया. थैंक यू सो मच. आई वोंट कीप यू वेटिंग लॉन्ग. I'd like you to join the team to collect the trophy as well. Thank you so much, Mehran.
Thank you.
Mehran Khan will be collecting the trophy from Shri Madan Paliwal ji. This is their moment, ladies and gentlemen. After all the hard work and challenges, we have our first ever champions of MPMSC Asian Legends League Season 1. History has been created, and what a journey it has been. From fierce battles on the field to moments of pure brilliance, this team has risen above every challenge, proving their dominance and style. Congratulations to Asian Stars!
What a feeling this is for the Asian Stars, lifting that inaugural trophy. Fireworks and pyrotechnics all around. Beautiful feeling, that as good as winning.
Here's what's happened today. 𝗃𝗍 𝗂𝗏, 83 not out, took his side home. And his brother Raghav 𝗂𝗏, partnership with him. And it was an easy walk towards the trophy for the Asian Stars. They chased down 149 in 19.1 overs. It was a great game.
And this is 𝗃𝗍 𝗂𝗏, how he got those 83 runs, match-winning 83 of 57 shots all around. And what power, what timing, shot and pull, sweep, covers, slog sweep, everything put into the by this man. And what an innings it has been with his brother, with him. Super partnerships there going on. The best partnership was between 𝗃𝗍 𝗂𝗏 and Raghav 𝗂𝗏, the siblings, the brothers, with 106 of 70, which saw them to victory.
It was a brilliant partnership and so well run between the pair as well. We saw so many twos. They ran brilliantly that they never felt the pressure. And unfortunately for the bowlers of the Indian Royals, it wasn't to be. They never really got into it. A few early breakthroughs, but then after that, the Stars were in full control.
Game. शतक पूरा हुआ है, वो भी स्टाइल में. Upper is back.
And he's broken the stump.
Big scoop from Dilshan.
Oh, बेहतरीन shot, कोई मौका नहीं.
That is going to be very close, and that's given.
क्या लाजवाब कैच देखा है हमने. चमत्कार को नमस्कार है.
It's so much easier. इस बल्ले.
Lofted shot, proper long on के ऊपर से. अर्शदक अपना पूरा किया.
Huge 6 over covers. 50 for Prajapati.
6 sixes in the over.
और शतक वीर बने.
Levan Fernando to score half century in the Asian Legends League.
It's all too late now for the Pathan.
It is given out.
On a hat-trick, Mulshan मिलेगा.
Oh, beaten.
लीजिए लग गया किनारा. लग गए किनारे.
This was absolutely on the wheelhouse.
Takes a wonderful catch. Charming with Singh.
Dhoni says, hey.
Winter है विपुल शर्मा.
Dealt it with ease by TM Dilshan.
It's time for the final countdown.
And the first wicket falls. Ishwar Pandey got the man behind.
Faiz Fazal out होकर पहले लौटते हुए. पहला गगनचुंबी छक्का.